Okie dokie. Hello, tis I. The one that people have been waiting for, I guess. I don't know, probably not. Hello, I'm here. And this evening, because we're a little bit late today, but that's fine, we will be continuing our journey through Valkyrie Profile Lenneth. I forgot to update the stream title, but it is fine. So let's not hesitate any longer, and let's jump straight in. Straight. Yep, I can speak English today, I swear. Let's head straight in. If OBS decides to pick up the game we're playing. Uh-oh. Hey, there we go. That's what we want to see. Right. Everybody wants to see a PSP, like, I don't even know what to call it at the moment. My brain is not working. A PSP screen, I believe the word is. But anywho, today, okay, well, hold on there, hold on. We will be joined by one Epiku, a friend of myself and the Twitch channel, who also streams herself from time to time. So that'll be interesting. But before we actually move again, do we have 2 now? We have 3 now, right? Okay. Well, let us just, I guess, get back in. Wait, where's my notebook? No. It's a nice sound. I actually like it. Level 3. Yep. 2 of 24. Right. So hero value 40. Lesson. Okay. No, complete. Let's do it. So why isn't my controller working? Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. I did not mean to do that. Okay. So, Forest of Woe is another... I didn't hear anything, so that tells me that it's, oh my god, my brain is not working. A dungeon rather than a town. Okay. And I believe we have an epic.
Yes, I wasn't sure when to speak, but hello, Mr. Nahabamine stream.
Okay. I need to. How do you play this game again? Zoom. That's how.
With her glorious hair.
Yes. Okay, so this is not where we want to go. Oh my god, we zoom so much. Okay, so this is... Yeah, okay, so that's a dungeon that has 2 periods. Not what I wanted. Where is... Hold on.
So we are in period 4 out of 24. Do we have about 20 periods to get through chapter 1?
Yes. So...
Okay.
We did have 22, but then I hit the start button by mistake, which starts the area scan. So this is what we get to do now. Vilnor. No, that's not where we want. We want to head to Lassen. Lassen.
I was gonna say you have your notes still, yes?
Yes. But I have no idea where it is. It's not in Coriander Village. we don't want to go there. We do not want to go there.
That sounds sad.
It is. Okay, then it's... I'm assuming it's south of us. Atolia, that's where we picked up our 2 companions. Ah, here it is. A merchant town in the Garabellum region. Right, hold on. With a... Oh, no! With a thriving slave trade. Troops are mustering in the city due to a threat of invasion from Vilna. Okay, well, it makes sense that there's war, but does that mean this is... Yeah, okay, so we don't want to go to this point or the Weeping Lilies point. We want to avoid these 2 places, in fact, for several chapters. But Lassen is not one of those places. So, forth we venture. I also fear that this might be louder than I usually have it at, but oh well.
I'm not supposed to be reading dialogue, am I?
Look, I don't know what I'm doing either. What I do know I'm doing is drinking tea.
I see. I do hope it's yum. What kind of tea do we have tonight?
This one's boring. It's just a Ceylon black tea.
Can we use this flour to make tea?
If it's what I think it is, no. But we're about to find out, I suppose. That's the accent?
Oh no, I wasn't doing an accent. I was just reading.
Okay.
I don't know. Like everyone has like this like. Obviously, they have accents that are like actual things, but to me, it just sounds like, oh yeah, you just give any kind of random European accent, you just smatter it across. There's no like.
I see.
You could give her the thickest Cockney if you wished, and just.
Well, we don't know her
That's a pretty
station.
name.
Whenever this is why I don't stream RPGs, because I like, do I read it? Do I not read it? Do I?
I see. Yeah, I feel like I would read, but I'd also be compelled to like give people dumb voices that would be very inconsistent, and then half the time I would just drop it.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't think I could do that. I do. You have read like things aloud in your Soul Calibur stuff, but
Oh, I do a lot of reading on those. My voice starts to get tired because I'm trying to project so much.
I mean, oh, hold on.
If I know she's like a consistent character, I can at least voice like the characters. And like, this character's important, but if it's like some random person in the background, they just get like beep boop robot noises for their voices. But
Fair enough. Well, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. But she likes the flower. Bellinus? Oh, okay. It's like, Asuka, do you want that badly not to go? I hate the structuring of that sentence. ... Ellipse, yes. She doesn't look terribly happy.
I think she's just staring at the flower. It's like,
Oh!
oh dear.
Uh,
Oh, let's give it back.
I can't do voices. You're already doing my stream better than me. Oh.
I do not like slave auctions. Don't make me watch. I feel like I can't do exclamation points in my speech though.
I can't drink tea while you're doing that.
Sorry.
You're all good.
Stop.
No, you're fine. If you want to voice the characters, be my guest. I'll just... Please don't expect me to do voices. I'll just read it out. Okay, what does Bellinus have to say? We have to do this, Asuka. My wife and Maria are gone now. In what way? You cannot take care of the mansion by yourself. Oh, okay.
Oh, is she like a maid?
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
I wonder if I will be well treated, but when I think of the fates of others.
That's entirely fair, actually. Why are you going for a slave and not hiring someone? Unless you are going to the slaves to get somebody to hire. Is Bellinus a good guy? Maybe. But to what capacity?
I do not wish to go. There's a lot of do nots and not don'ts.
Yeah. If I were in his shoes, I'd say that's fine. I'll choose your co-worker. But at the same time, if he's going to say, "Don't you want a choice?" It's like, I don't know. We're already on the topic of slavery, so it's already iffy. But I need you to go.
This is a happy
Asuka.
game full of happiness.
Oh, 100%. The happiest game you've ever seen. I do not speak their language. I need your help to pick a good worker. Why are you choosing... Whatever.
I cannot do it. To have that kind of power over someone's life.
I don't blame her. But it is well enough to pick a flower.
I think that's more like but I think it's more like
I think comparing a human life to a flower is a little bit poetic, but wrong. How is choosing a servant any different from picking a flower? Several things. One of them is sentient and has human, cohesive thought, and the other one has chlorophyll.
But you shouldn't eat either of them, probably.
Probably don't do that, yes.
I just hear the Metal Gear grunt noise, like the. Flower get.
Being picked was this flower's destiny. Flower again, okay.
The thing I'm most dreading is that there is a Valkyrie here. Destiny?
Not yet.
We're coming here, which probably means that something.
Oh yeah, something's about to go down. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, that was the point. Yeah, that was all I had to say. Was really just. Yeah, no, this is.
Right.
Unless she's here for the flower. Maybe she's just here to get the flower.
I see. Destiny
Flower,
is the
you
path.
have fought valiantly.
Destiny is the path chosen for us by the gods. I don't think you want to associate with the gods in this game.
Are there other gods besides,
Well,
like Odin?
it depends on how you define gods, because the Aesir are all gods.
Please forgive me. I just felt so sorry for her.
So this is the other servant? But who's the one crying?
I will pay her upkeep with my own salary. So
I
please
see.
allow her to stay. I imagine it's
This is-
Asaka
Mm-hmm.
as a child.
She brought her in. So, then who's the one on the right? Wearing... Oh, here we go. Nope.
I was gonna say, I imagine
Oh!
it's a young Belinus.
I see, okay, I didn't realize it was that long ago. Please, Father, I promise you, Maria and I will take good care of her. Very well. She's your responsibility, Maria. Educate her.
He's got some strong steps. With pseudo armor in the background, just hanging out.
MVP. Are you sure that was a good idea, Maria?
I am sorry, young lord.
How can you do voices so well?
I do lots of dumb voices. I just don't know what I'm doing ever.
Fair enough. It's okay. Do you know what her name is?
Her name is Asaka.
Asaka.
I say that very not English.
That's fine.
That might be the point that it's not English.
Yeah. Asaka. That's it. That's a Yamato name. Uh-oh. Yes.
Yes.
Apparently. Yeah, she doesn't look very happy. A flower. I like... This is now her voice line. What was the sound you associated with... What was it? Was it in Funny Robot Game that you associated a noise with... No, what? I don't know. You associated, like, No, it was Dark Souls. It was the Crystal Golem, and you said like, and now this guy's theme is Space Jam.
Oh, it's the Space Jam theme, right? Yeah, because
So-
he just like runs in and like jumps up with his massive
Yeah.
arms. Just
So Asuka's like signature sound is just ah.
Ah. Admittedly, that would make her a shark, I think.
Indeed. Finally, we get to see your face. The scary man is gone, so don't cry anymore. That's your father. Okay, we're back to... It was afternoon, then midday, then afternoon again. Don't ask how time works here. Oh, it's the dude in the trench coat that doesn't fit the time at all. There aren't...
Any today? He's a time
Oh.
traveler with mutton chops.
There's a pair of them, and interesting that he's here again, because it does imply that the prologue that you missed, or is it epilogue? The epilogue that you missed was in fact correct. I see. Okay, we're back to this. Being picked was this flower's destiny.
Destiny?
This is his voice.
Destiny that killed my wife and Maria?
Oh, he's got some like Castlevania voice acting.
Was it destiny that sent my friends and my father to die in a distant war?
It really does, yeah. He even sort of has the outfit for it.
Is it the reason I am here now?
A miserable pile of secrets.
The reason I met Asaka?
I should play that on stream at some point.
Lord Belinus.
Hey, that's my line. Just, I'm fine. Just, like,
Ellipses, I am fine.
yeah, I'm fine. Oh, I am fine. Well, we should head home. She's...
Yes, Lord Belinus.
I feel bad for her. She doesn't seem happy, even though she's like... I mean, granted, the situation that they're currently in is not what... Oh. A spectre, spelt TRE, because we're doing it that way today, apparently. Wait.
Please, Spectre, have like the yeah voice guy. I forget
Yeah!
his name.
Skeletor.
Skeletor, thank you.
Oh.
Oh wow. You wear your shoes to bed, sir?
Oh, okay, we're just here now. He's not dead, though. What manner of being are you? No, it can't be. Am I dead already? Oh.
Am I supposed to voice her? I don't know how she talks. I missed her voice lines.
She's the one who talks in combat.
I can't. She's not gonna get like a big voice. What was the? I had an impression for her, but it was really bad. I don't remember anymore. Just your home has fallen under a vampire's kiss. The young lady is in danger.
How did you say? Was there a Y in curse? Like a curse?
Probably. I can't talk. Why am I?
Sorry.
I am but a squire guest upon this stream, sir.
I do not wish to impose any stress onto you. You choosing to voice
I'm just
act
making
is-
this. I'm making this take 10 times longer than it needs to. That's what I'm doing.
It's fine. Asuka. No, that was a question mark. Asuka? There we go. That one.
Meow.
He's fucking fast.
Did you see how he got out of bed?
Oh, it's him! We killed him!
He got better.
Apparently. She is yours, Lady Beliza. This is the final sacrifice. Our agreement is now complete. Beliza?
I hope this guy just gets out a whip and is actually a Belmont and just.
Da 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 da. Okay. I'm not replicating that because there's an exclamation mark. I can't just. He's screaming for Asuka because she's kind of on the floor. Oh, was it a male or female voice we heard last stream? Because we might not be here for Belinus. We might be here for her. Please, can't you say that?
I already forgot what accent I gave her.
Good luck.
It's already too late. That was not it at all. No one can defy their destiny.
That one worked. Can defy their destiny. You speak of destiny? As if such talk could possibly ease my mind.
This guy.
I loved her. Oh my god!
There is still a way.
Okay. Just because the first guy that entered your party did it doesn't mean that every guy you meet that has a female companion die should do it, Lenneth.
She's learning so much about humans, though.
Oh no. I'll do anything. Tell me. Oh.
The ritual of soul transfer. It means if you truly desire it, you may take her place.
Oh. That's a different way of going about this. And this suddenly reminds me of Covenant of the Plume.
But you would have to die in her stead.
See, this feels like twisting Destiny, but being kind of mean about it. I don't know.
How long does it take Valkyrie to lose the baby fat from their cheeks?
I was a slave to circumstance. There was nothing I could say. I don't know if he said yes, but okay.
Nom nom nom.
You can't just eat everything. I don't think
We ate the soul gem thing, whatever the gem thingy was.
Oh my god.
We don't know where that went.
Okay, fair enough. You can eat those. Does she remember?
Let's go.
It's more like worry, like. So she lived. He died in her stead. She's now like the master of the house is dead. She's alive, and that doesn't look suspect.
Furthermore, the vampire took her soul in sacrifice. Yes. So is his soul now being sacrificed to what I can only assume is a demon, or is it her soul that's been sacrificed, and his soul is now in her, but his ghost, which is apparently separate to his soul, is now the Einjar?
I don't get into like soul contract lawyering because it's a really, really like messy situation for all parties. You just probably best to.
How many
But that's
laws?
this dresser. This.
How many laws did Valkyrie just break?
This is nothing to me.
you can make it sound so. This is nothing to me. Like...
I probably just more like this means nothing. This is nothing to me. But I think if she's just like this is nothing or this is of no consequence, but like this is nothing to me. It's just.
It might mean
Just someone who
that.
said it that way.
It could, however, depending on the next line, I'm gonna guess that she has conflicting feelings about the goings on here. Or the going ons. Is it goings on or going ons?
I think both work.
The forces of Beliza. Human blood is the catalyst of their simple but ruinous powers. Lust, passion, and a jealousy are all the... What's that word?
I want to say demence, but the S is before the N.
Demesne of the Dark Lady Beliza. Was that it?
Do we have a soul?
I think so.
That's the through line from from your previous game to
Fuck!
this one, right? Oh.
I keep hitting that button!
Anything I say is only going to make her feel worse.
Okay, sorry kid, you're next on the chopping block. And her. I need to stop hitting that button.
I'll wait for you.
Is it the start button?
It is the start button.
Think of this as our special place. I won't die. I'll come back to you.
Okay, so he's dying. Right, where is this? This is Krell Montferrain. So, if we do have... I didn't write his name, because I am a goof. Okay, how do I pause and not... Triangle. Triangle!
You have the soul of...
What is he? I mean, he's level 3, which works out well for us.
But what's his hero level?
Yes, I need to remember how to human. Status. Still not the best, but not the worst. A nobleman holding... sorry. A nobleman holding a high office in Garabellum. With his power of leadership, he has earned the loyalty of knights and commoners alike. He stands for fairness and justice in a corrupted and decadent kingdom. Wrong button. He's a swordman and head guard. A 37-year-old male human. With a really high resistance to holy, for some reason. But a really poor resistance to darkness, akin to the Valkyrie herself. Actually, his resistances are identical.
Is he a Valkyrie?
Maybe. Oh, he has nothing. He has a counterattack, though. An extreme void.
He just takes out like a big rubber stamp and just voids whatever like contract.
Okay. Actually, for the sake of notation, so that was Lassen, and we got Belinus.
Who is thus far the most heroic of the three I think that you have.
Indeed.
I think.
Actually,
I don't know how much Jolanda and Arngrim had run up.
well, Arngrim is not having a good time. But Jolanda is also still perhaps a little too self-righteous.
We need a 40 before the end of this period.
Correct. But I'm writing down Jolanda's name because I am stupid and I still haven't done it. Jolanda. There we go. My handwriting is awful.
What is that evaluation 90?
Evaluation is each chapter we have to send an Einhjar to Odin. Depending on the stats of the Einhjar we send, we will gain evaluation points. If we do not send them, we lose evaluation points. And if the evaluation points hit 0, we get ending C.
I see.
Sorry, wait. No, yes, ending C. I think. Yeah. Because C is the worst, A is the best.
I mean, I feel like if I was ever to play a game like this, I like to think I would be pretty good at not getting C because I'm probably pretty good at doing everything the game tells me that it wants me to do. Because it's direction. And I need direction in games.
So this is a dungeon. This did not have... But do we go grab the potential Einhjar from Krell?
How do you increase people's hero scores? Do you have to do that in dungeons, or?
That's an awesome question. Fuck!
We need to put like a little sticky note over your start button, so when you're about to press it, you're like, oh wait, there's a sticky button there. Like,
On
oh,
the,
there's
on
a
the
sticky
bright
note.
side, if nothing pops up, something did pop up. If nothing pops up, it doesn't cost anything. Okay.
I mean, what do you lose if you reloaded? You'd have to go back through a couple of cutscenes, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's about it. But I'm going to keep doing this. Because even though I'm pushing the button a lot by mistake, that's 2 villages, which only cost 1 each, and 2 dungeons, which cost 2 each.
So you probably would have to hit that button anyways. You just, as long as you're writing things down, you're good.
Yeah, as long as I'm keeping track of things. Okay, so rather than going to the Forest of Woe, we will be going to Krell-Montfrain, wherever the hell that is. Is this it? Hey, look at
I
that!
passed it before.
The king... Oop, go on.
I was just gonna say also the previous question of how do you increase hero scores is probably also still
Right,
looming,
yes.
but maybe
So
we'll learn
that was what... Well, I tried to come to this menu by hitting start.
Right. Is it triangle?
It is triangle, yes.
Yeah, RPG standard.
Am I being dumb? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I'm more just saying like I think Pokemon is start because like the original games don't have a triangle.
Yeah.
I mean Nintendo never has a triangle, but
but I do think it's somewhere in here. I mean, it won't be in their ability. I don't want to mess with the XP orb, but like... Oh, actually, I think it is this, because if we...
I see hero value at the bottom. So as you like level up their stats, their hero value would probably go up. You don't have to spend the XP, but yeah, I imagine like you give them a level and their hero value might change. That it's listed on the screen makes me think that this is the screen where something might happen to it.
Yeah.
It's weird how you like spend the XP, the characters don't just gain it. Valkyrie Chronicles,
Well, you gain XP in the dungeon. Like, any monster slain is XP. However,
okay.
that's how we're level 3. However, the XP orb has stored 3,700 XP that we can divvy up how we'd like.
You can like favor someone or spread it around. I see, so it's a mix. In Valkyrie Chronicles, I think you just get XP and then you like spend it how you want on upgrading what troops you want to upgrade.
Yeah, the benefit to the XP orb is you need to train your Einhjar, obviously, to get their hero score up, and in hard mode they all start at level 1. So having that XP to spend, it would be beneficial to them. This kingdom controls most of the eastern continent. The citizens have been brainwashed into leading a self-righteous holy war against their neighbors. Probably means they have pretty good hero scores, right? Oh, no. Yeah, it's a cool animation, isn't it? Oh. Sure. Again, I always feel weird doing this, but reading...
You don't have to if you don't.
Well,
I mean, I've already lost all the voices I was doing. I'm just
It's
going to recycle the same 2 I was doing.
Battle Maiden, please light our way so that we may walk the path of courage. Are we just going to appear? Like, is Lenneth just going to show up and go, no?
Like, there's like the Marvel superhero landing and just crashes into the floor.
I hope not. That spirit, it shall never be despoiled. I should actually read ahead before talking, rather than reading, it's like, kind of catching a glimpse of it, talking, then actually reading it. That's a very
Goodbye, birds.
dangerous thing to do. Fare thee well, what I assume to be doves and not seagulls. What?
Sorry, I just see the name Milia and my mind just, you know where it goes. It's just music now is playing in my head.
Love the subhuman self, or
Yeah, just,
what's
just
the other?
music.
What's
from...
the original one called? I don't remember. Writhe and Pain.
Oh, that sounds pleasant.
It's Milia's theme.
Yeah.
Sorry, Milia, were you waiting long? Hey, it sounds like conversations between us.
What? It's okay. I love this place.
Yeah, the changing of colors is so strange.
What's bad is I thought it was going to say "tis okay."
It is
This
okay.
game was kind of a little back and forth on how stilted it wants its dialogue, I think. I love to just stand here and listen to the rustling leaves.
The music is so not fitting. I think this
I can't
is...
tell if she's being facetious or not, so I'm kind of in the middle here.
I don't think she is. I think she's being
I don't
honest.
think so either.
But also the English translation and voice acting for this game might be rough. Who knows? I don't.
It's better than what I'm doing. When the wind blows just right, it sounds just like waves lapping on a shore.
How would the Japanese say, like, Einherjar?
I don't know how to say it in my own tongue. I mean, it's still like a phonetic thing, so it's probably just kind of like ein. They can do just ein
Yeah.
or ein. I don't know the other bit, but it's phonetic. so it'd be
Heryar, to put it in English.
H-E-R.
Like, to spell it like the way it would probably be pronounced in English, it's like Einheryar. Einherjar.
Yeah, it might be like. I would hazard a guess that it would end on like an ah noise instead of an r noise. It'd be like Einherjar. It'd be like
Yeah, true.
Harya or something to that effect.
Mm-hmm. Will we get to hear it, or are we just gonna have a camera? Hey, there we go. I never noticed it before.
He looks like Anakin.
I didn't expect that.
Does he not look like?
No, now that you've said it, yeah, I can see it. Now I know what they mean by a sea of trees. I don't know who said that, but hey, we're not in the same world as this kid.
Maybe it's a Japanese saying?
Maybe. I'd also believe that it's just in-world.
Yes. That's why I wanted you to come here.
Why? He says, having just been told why.
You're going to sea, aren't you? As a soldier. To war.
Maybe he's not child like I thought he was. And it only just occurred to me, she has a little, like, cross on her neck. Well, like, on her necklace.
Everyone has baby fat. We can't tell anyone's age.
Oh, welcome to, what's the name of the game? Welcome to Valkyrie profile. If, like, in Covenant the Plume, like, you're playing the intro cutscene, and, like, you're in lore, you're playing this really big buff guy with a greatsword that can cleave people in half. But his, like, sprite is, like, this scrawny dude with big cheeks.
If they don't have facial hair, their age is anywhere from 8 to 29.
Exactly. So you knew.
Yes, that's why my mother told me to forget you.
Ouch! Okay. Maybe you should listen to her, Amelia. I disagree with this sentiment entirely, Llewellyn. Sorry. No, that's not your name. Llewellyn?
Llewellyn? I don't.
Llewellyn.
It sounds like the AA Ron, kind of. Don't say that. I'm going to wait for you.
But Amelia, MVP. Wait a minute, was it? No, they were praying to the Battle Maiden. So this is either before the funeral. So where do we come into play?
When I come here, I feel like I'm closer to you.
Honestly, you're probably doing a better job than the English voice acting of this game.
I don't think so.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no.
I need to show
But
you
not
the
just that.
start.
It's more than that. I feel like you're really here. You're together with me.
Stop being good at voice acting.
I'm not.
You are.
It's so stilted and bad.
You just managed to put together like an emotion-filled line, like worthy of a PlayStation 1 RPG. Well done. I could not do that.
I'm just reading dialogue. No, he's looking straight at us. Fourth wall. Fourth wall.
See, I don't have the confidence on my own stream to say this in a manner that would be befitting of this scene, but you probably could. I am outclassed.
I do dumb voices. To entertain myself.
Well, they're cool. I'm just gonna skip that because I can't say that. Yay, hug.
I just hope it says, like, you've acquired one hug. It's like a little counter in the bottom for the rest of the game.
I promise I won't die. Wait for me, I say, not knowing the tone of the scene entirely, because this is through text, and I am stupid.
I will.
Okay, how old are you guys? I need to know this. When I come back, we'll get married. And we're back. Okay, so the orange doesn't indicate time, it indicates flashback.
That's what I thought, maybe. Although, I mean, that's also time, is it not?
I suppose. Legends say that the lotus flower grants eternal life. In what culture? When you give a lotus flower, it means you are... This is too slow. It means you are praying for their eternal life. Do I hit continue or do I let it go? Okay, I let it go.
I like her outfit now.
I think it was the same one from before. How horrible, she thinks to herself. They said it was a war that we could not lose. I mean, that's what happens when you're part of a zealotous religious state. Sorry, a zealotous warfaring religious state.
Llewellyn, I have to talk to you. My mother wants to arrange a marriage for me.
Ah, no. I know, this could go a few ways, and they're all bad, because I know this game franchise.
I told her no, of course. All she cares about is her own social status anyway. She's just wasting her time. I'll never marry anyone else. Ow! This noise. It's
So,
all wrong.
This is the voice line we got when we did the scan.
I see.
Wiggly fingers. So, something tells me that she's hearing his voice in the trees. But she's very clearly not happy with it.
Stop! Somebody stop it! If she does like a yell though, I can't. An empty coffin. I can't believe you're really dead.
Oh. Wait, so the funeral we saw previously, if it was an empty coffin, they couldn't recover the body. That's... I'm gonna borrow from Sol here. That's heavy.
Abby does, eh?
Are you certain about this?
There you go, there's her voice.
Oh, are you certain about this?
What could I possibly say?
He's a child!
Words.
If you believe that we cannot do anything for you humans, then you are mistaken.
Are we trying to convince him of something?
The death of a loved one. For they that remain, the wounds grow deeper and deeper. They that remain grow weaker and weaker, an agony incomparable, their hearts in bondage. Can you not see it? She has ceased to live, frozen in time. It is the same as if you had slain her with one of your arrows.
Oh, is he a first archer?
So what should I...
There is no need to pretend, simply do what you can.
That last line sounded so much like Griffith. The way she said, like, emphasized do. So it's just the name. Lemon. Lemon. Okay, that's his new nickname. We're calling him Lemon. The hug from a ghost is probably terrifying. I can't do his voice. Forgive me. I'll always be watching over you.
You have to be 6 to do his voice.
Or like
Everyone
a
is children.
female voice actor in Japan, because that's what they do.
This is not my task. I am no goddess of love.
Why does everyone you meet loved ones though? Like every story has been.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, the first one wasn't.
I suppose.
Okay. Do we have an archer now?
So anyway, I know that that first Holy War you were in didn't go well, but how does Ragnarok sound?
Oh, he's level 2. Okay, we need to put him in.
So as an archer, would he be back row?
He can be back or front row, but I feel like a mage in the back row is probably better.
Healer. Or a flamethrower, I guess.
Bit of both. Phew! Buddy!
Oh wait, we can actually see his age, can't we?
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh,
Okay.
you have the topic still, but...
A gentle young man from Krell Monfrain, pressed into the military service by his fanatical and self-righteous country. It is a tragedy that such a peaceful soul should be sent to his death on the fields of battle. I feel like he should have a higher hero value than that. 18. He is 18. And resistant to fire. But he is an archer. And he has nothing, so I want to use him, but I also don't want to divine any items yet. So we'll keep going with what little we have.
And if we find a bow, he's top of the line.
Indeed. Because we only have 2 people that can wield a bow at the moment, that being Lemon and Lenneth. Wait.
Do not hit start.
I
Do
nearly...
not hit start. Do not hit start.
I need to write his name down. So that was Krell Monfrain. And his name is spelled L-E-W-E-L-Y-N. And in my handwriting, that looks like line, squiggle, 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 line, low line, squiggle.
perfectly legible.
To me and only me.
I see.
Okay, so how much time do we have left? We have 10 of 24, minus 4 because of the 2 dungeons. But we need to start... We need to get to someone to 40...
Belinus seems like the...
Yeah, so Belinus is probably... first Einherjar. Einherjar. Einherjar? If Zetri sees the stream, she's going to tear me apart for this pronunciation. She's probably not too cut up about it, but... I don't know. I do not know. You'd have a better idea than me.
I used to know how to say the vowels in a very American accent, but I don't even have that.
Fair enough. Okay, so... Is this... the Forest of Woe. Wait, can I...
Oh, so are the orange bits on the map the dungeons and the white bits are towns?
No idea, because a lot of
I see.
those don't seem correct. I think it
Oh.
marks the dungeons that we locate during this phase.
I see.
Change... Okay, no, we have to have her in the party.
That was a good idea to check, yeah, if you could put the archer in and just not, because the Valkyrie doesn't.
Snow rarely falls in Krelmon-Ferrain, but recently it has been blanketed in terrible blizzards. The snowstorms are decimating the plant and animal life in the forest, and the stench of their decaying bodies permeates in the air in this forest of death. Something tells me necromancy is afoot.
Or a hand, they're not picky.
We found an Eye of Heaven. And now you get to watch the hair flow.
Yeah, it's so... It's so amazing, but so, like, floopy.
Is that the official term? Whoopee?
Pretty cute.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble. I like that voice line.
Where I can avoid it, I don't want to use the mage. Retrospectively, I probably could have used it here, but whatever.
I don't like him. Is it the mustache?
Probably.
Is that an insult to dragon people? Oh, he dropped a thingy.
It is our thingy now.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Such is your fate.
He dropped more thingies.
Well, they were rather annoying.
That voice line is like very Disgaea to me. Oh, just
That was, the princess.
that's what I thought. So like they were rather annoying.
Mhm.
something about the way she says it's like very Etna. Is it this one?
Found a spell. Okay, and now that we've done that, can we map? I'll take that. as a yes. We had fun. Okay.
I like the little breath that they felt the need to add that in cold regions.
Yeah, that's cool. Actually, is this really just a connecting room? Okay. So there's another way. There's two. Oh,
Spook
To
ups.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
I kind of like the music though. I feel like that should hit like several. Wait, hold on. Where'd the two hit come from?
I think it was the Valkyrie.
Okay, it was. Oh, we've just been missing with. Okay, awesome. So we need to lead with him.
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
I don't know which one said that, but okay.
I assume it was Belinus.
I
Belarus,
would
whatever his
also
name is.
assume so, yes.
Crunchy snow noises.
Yes.
So mystical and fantasy to me.
Yeah, I know, right?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
Noble, but questionable. Okay, so if we're gonna use the princess, we have to use her, like, first.
Because her thing hits more than once.
No, because it's slow. And
Oh, I see.
if you watch the combo counter after,
I see.
it starts to go down.
They're dropping lots of thingies.
Was the headbang much? That the little orb just is a cooldown thingy, so it's not the most useful. Let's just do that.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
His sword is like twice the height of any one of them.
I feel like I know a few people who just I think they just like that character design of just like kind of gruff guy with big sword.
Short hair
archetype.
to boot. Okay, so we're gonna go up and down. We're just gonna mark off all these locations for exploration purposes. Hey buddy. Bye buddy. Alright, and this is the one where we came down, so... Okay, that's not a separate up. We're just looking for another down because I was only looking at ups before, but it doesn't look like there are. So we will just head up here. Ow. Hey, bud.
I feel like I mean, he's fire breathing, but I feel like fire breathing
To
lizards
my
wouldn't want to
side,
be
my
in
noble Einherjar.
True, yeah.
an icy.
Cold-blooded and all.
Adversaries.
Maybe they're dragon servants. Maybe they're not cold-blooded.
Let's see
Feel
his.
my wrath. Finishing strike. Extreme void.
Oh!
Nothing can survive that.
Dramatic.
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
Of souls. He's very Castlevania.
He's so very Castlevania.
So, I'm curious to see if the hero rating has changed. 97, -1. Okay. So we'll level up, and then we'll see. Haha! Haha, 2 electric boogaloo. Why do we have 2?
I mean, you said that the characters you recruit are like randomized each run, right?
Well, they're not randomized. There's a set list that the order can change during each chapter,
Right,
but
like,
not
so
to
it's,
any
like,
major
possible
extent.
Oh, I was gonna say, is it possible, like in a different run, you would have gotten another mage in chapter 1?
Unlikely, but it still gave me like 2 items which were the same as one I already have.
I mean, it's also possible you don't go to the Forest of Woe, or you don't. I guess you have them for later. Hi, friend.
I think he got me.
To my
Oh no.
side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh no, yep, he did. We just play the
I
animation.
don't like him.
It's probably his moustache. He's the only one in the party with facial hair.
Yeah, my enemies are jealous.
Damn, the reach on that.
I grow tired of you.
Yeah, I feel like some people probably do like a lot of damage, and some people are really good at like comboing it up. Like he
Speaking
combos
of-
it up really well, and I think that the Valkyrie probably combos it up pretty well.
No problem.
The Valkyrie, I shouldn't have used her. Okay, well, she's out of the fight for the rest of the... Wait, what? Oh, no! Holy shit!
Impudent fool!
They were no match for us.
That was a fun cutscene.
Mages are scary. Lapis Lazuli.
Lapis Lazuli.
Is it Lazuli? Lazuli? Like, Lazuli. Like,
I'm not sure if it's Lazuli or Lazuli. I unfortunately am gonna be going by like the Steven Universe reads.
you know what? That's probably better than my. I just read it. I feel like most people know it from Minecraft.
It's cool in Minecraft. It's blue.
Makes sense.
So was there also
Hmm?
a person in this forest?
No, this was just a dungeon.
I see.
But by doing it, you know, we can earn ourselves some XP. Why is there a save point in here?
Don't
That-
look a gift save point in the mouth.
I feel like it's only going to give me a save point before a fight.
Oh, we may be in trouble.
That is many darkens.
That is a lot of bodies. Oh, please go to the... Yes! And we get her again for the next turn. Isn't he incredibly fire resistant?
I think so.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for targeting him. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky again. We did not get lucky again. Stop attacking him!
I mean, he has the most health and the most fire resistance.
Damn, that was awful.
How do you open up their guard? Do you do like a specific thing or a different timing? Or...
So when the Valkyrie has a multi-hit sword, one of her attacks, if you delay, you hit twice. Then if you delay the third, she'll like sprint behind them and attack from behind. That'll open their guard. You can also just hit them enough, like this, or you could just explode them, I guess. Mages are overpowered. Apparently, they just don't care about God.
I mean, there's probably a good reason why they
You have no hope of survival.
only get to go every other turn, typically.
Yeah. So, okay, now she can't do that, but that's fine. Oh, it went to her. Damn it. What?
Does your Valkyrie not have multiple attacks?
No, it was with a specific sword that she no longer has.
Oh, I see.
It was temporarily gifted to her by Freya, or Freya. Freya is different.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Who do you want to finish with?
Up to you.
No
Who?
problem.
Up to you.
Feel my
Okay.
wrath. Finishing
More swords.
strike.
More swords.
I mean, this one's shorter.
Yeah.
Extreme void.
Dramatic.
Mages is very useful because it
Oh,
can
it's
like
two hit.
end the fight sooner.
Yeah, the explosion's a bit over the top, but now that we know that we have it, hey, level up. So now we're going to check their hero rating. Because I don't know if it's directly correlated to their levels. I don't think it is. I think it's something different. So,
Did some of them move?
Arngrim's and Jolanda's moved. Belinus did not.
He's still level 3. I think the Valkyrie leveled, not Belinus.
That is correct. How the fuck are we supposed to get that to 40?
Did the game not explain how to increase it?
Not to my knowledge. Hold on, how do you interact with this? Because can I just not... Hold on, we're going to step away from it. No, we can save at any point by the looks of things. Well, now I'm confused. And it's not like this heals you either. Whatever. That doesn't look good. But... no, I feel like you have a choice.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us. Uh-oh. We may be in trouble.
These beasts have great endurance. We should all concentrate our fire on a single opponent for efficiency. That's what we've always done. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain magic types. That was slow as hell. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain magic types. Exploit your enemy's weak points, and you can inflict great damage. And everybody's on a cooldown for some reason. Crap. Oh no. Sure, why not? Oh, I should have used the mage's one actually to do.
You still breathe?
A little bit of damage.
Yeah, it looks like it says something like...
Like?
From the skill menu, you can increase the character's traits by spending CP. Maybe that's combat points or something.
Yeah,
These will increase the character's hero value and make them better suited for war in Asgard.
Finishing
I've heard that I'm supposed to use CP, but I don't know how to use CP.
I love a good fight.
I think it's in the skill menu.
Ah, okay. How can we get Jolanda to hit without having her expend her CT? Because if Jolanda lands a hit, then we go into the extra damage. Well, that's not it. Ow. Oh, well, that sucks. There we go.
I invoke the right of fiery muscle
I love the name.
Ifrit
Just
caress.
Caress.
Yeah, it's a caress of Ifrit.
Ifrit caress.
What? It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. You only prolong your suffering.
The mage is very EP.
Yes. Damn it. Well, the mage's job when she's back up, which she is now, will be heal. Heal all units. And then back to the bonkening.
I just realized how crazy low her hit points were, the mages, compared to everyone else's.
Yeah. Yeah, she's in the back line
So
for a reason.
Argrim just every level he just gets so many more hit points.
Yeah, something tells me that the devs intend you to keep him for a while, given his poor hero score. I wonder how you're supposed to... Okay, I was way too slow on the X. If I do that faster though, I might be able to have Arngrim like juggle him in the air.
I think you had the mage that last turn as well, didn't you?
I did, but I didn't need it.
I see.
This blood has been sucked for. Oh my god! This is the work of an undead, a vampire, one might assume. I sense a powerful force nearby, so this is the cause of all the snow. Snowball? But not what you think when you upon hearing the word snowball? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna break it. Now, how do you know it was a mortal that did that? That seems very presumptuous. Okay. Extreme Guard. Does this belong to Odin? Yeah. No. Ooh. What can we do with that? Also no. Oh, 7,000 experience. Okay, well that sounds good. Right, so let's have a quick look at him. He has 1! Oh no!
Yeah, like I said, I think in the skill menu where you're able to like equip new skills or something is also where you spend CP. I think skill is in the top left.
Oh my god. Ah, here it is. No, this is for later. Apparently he's romantic and stubborn.
Apparently those hurt their hero value.
Indeed. Character's hero value is 1. How many? Oh, we have what? We have 245.
Oh wait, so it tells you what the adjust is and the total is?
Are we playing D&D? No, wait, that doesn't make sense.
Is the adjust what it does to the hero value, or are you just fixing it? Like, if you made him more romantic, would that make him less heroic? You would want to just make him like very sacrificing or something, or very altruistic?
Okay, well, firstly, let's just start at 0. +2 + 2 is 4. -16 is -12. +7 is -5. +4 is -1. This doesn't add up.
They might have had a base value before that. I just know that it looks
Jesus
like
Christ. Wait,
altruistic is the most bang for your buck, maybe?
okay, hold on. Let's say that the base value is 4 because he's level 4. So if we go 4 + 2 + 2, that's 8. -16 is -8. +7 is -1. +4 is 3. -8. That still doesn't work.
Yeah, it just seems like he is very romantic and very stubborn, which is what was hurting his hero value. So you'd have to teach him to be more elegant, altruistic, sacrificing, precise, or prudent. I like how cute makes you more heroic. She's very snobbish and quite shallow, very foolhardy and naivete.
Elves do not have human traits. Oh my god. Jesus.
He is very selfish and cool-headed. I like how being more reckless helps your hero value more.
Okay, sure.
Does everyone have a... No, I think it looks like the capacity is a shared pool.
Yeah. -95. So we have to figure out Okay, well, let's just spend 1 here. So what did you think that was the next best bang for your buck?
Altruistic is only 2 CP for 4 points, it looks like.
Is that what that does? Oh! Yeah, okay, no, if that's what that does. So, wait, does that... So will that make his altruism 5? But give him 4 hero?
I feel like it would make his altruism rank 2.
So why
Which
is...
would give him a total of 8 points that you're gaining from it.
Because of adjusting total?
Yes.
Okay, just to double check. Like I'm confident that he has 1, but we're gonna do this anyway. Hero value 1.
Actually, back on Belinus, before we spend anything, if we try to add up again on the traits.
Yep.
So here we have the total of 4, -12, -1, -9, -7, and then his level times 2, because it seems like you get 2 per level, puts him to 1.
True. I did not take the 2 into consideration. Okay. So then
it seems like altruism is the.
So then
the
yeah,
stat to-
altruism is
Unless
really
the CP
good.
changes, in which case but at least for this first point, altruism seems to be the most bang for your buck.
Yeah. Whilst requiring the most CP but also giving the largest bonus would be sacrifice.
Well, it's 10 for +7, but if you were to spend on prudent, you'd spend 5 times that. So if you spent 10 on prudent, assuming the cost doesn't go up,
That's true.
it
yeah.
would give you 10.
I'm assuming
Sacrificing.
that I feel like the price would go up. Well, let's give it a shot. Altruistic. This is a positive trait, so ranks will go up. Ah, well there you go. Rank goes so negative goes down. What's wrong with romantic? No, that
This
would
game has really cool-headed also is a horrible trait apparently.
Alright, for a hero. we all want them to be hot-headed, stubborn. No, not stubborn.
Oh, stubborn's bad.
Hot-headed but elegant. I want to know how that works. Hero value is 5. Okay.
We found out how to get hero thingies up.
But it didn't go up. Which means...
It's rank 2 now.
Well, no. But the CP required didn't go up.
Seems like altruistic is the most bang for your buck. Maybe there's ways... Oh, now it's 4.
Okay.
But also now it gives a +12.
The-
Oh, sorry, no, it still gives a +4.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So
yeah,
now it's
that's
the
total.
same as prudent, precise, altruistic, and elegant are all the same amount.
Right.
Because they're all 2
So-
for 2.
so do you think
or
fo-
4 for 4.
Do you think focusing on the positive is better than focusing on the negative?
I don't know if I almost would want to save before you would do a negative, because I don't know if the negative will tank the hero value, or if it undoes a
well,
negative.
This is negative trait, so rank will go down.
I see. So that's still 2 for 2.
Yeah.
And the other one's 1 for 1. So they're all at this point the same.
Yeah. But there's a chance, depending on the scaling, because this one went up to needs 4 CP, that
Yeah.
these might scale differently in the
Right.
future ratings.
Yeah, at this point, at least from what we can see, not knowing what the future holds, everything is worth the same except sacrificing is a little bit not worth it.
Yeah. But well, given that we've put points into him now, I feel like he's our first on Harrier.
I mean, he seemed like he was going to be it anyway. He's got a positive score.
Yeah, everybody else is so... Oh, no, you would... Oh, what we should have done was look at...
Oh, look at what the archer has for...
Well, just look
Human.
at everybody else's. So his is not repairable at this time. However... -6 for 2 on selfish.
Yeah, and cool-headed also.
Yeah,
is
cool-headed
like
9.
2
That's...
for 9.
Anagram might actually be easier to level up than I thought. Oh, hold on. Skill. Can we change? No. Okay, and then 35. 20!
I don't think you're ever making her not snobbish.
Yeah, no, she's a snob. That's staying. She's remaining shallow.
Stout and naivete are seem like the first ones
Yeah.
you work towards. Those are one point for 3.
That's probably
Yeah, unless like snobbish like gets like super cheap, but it's like at that point it's so expensive to start undoing it.
yeah. No, that's too much.
I like how she only has rank 1 and loves dad. Her whole thing was about like she's funny.
Indeed. Okay.
And I guess you can also use CP to give them new skills.
Looks that way, yeah.
So it's about balancing, like making them usable versus making them worthy.
It sounds so mean when you say it like that, but it's true.
I see.
Wait, does this loop all the way around? Am I dumb? It'd help if I hit the right button. Okay, no, this doesn't loop all the way around. Okay, so that's this dungeon clear. So now we leave.
You can also check the
Hmm?
I'm not sure when you can check the archer. You might want to check his
I
human traits.
can't check it in here. Wait.
Is there a chest there?
Yes, there is. I thought we opened this.
Did it run away? Okay.
The loot doesn't respawn. Right? That'd be silly if it did.
That'd be very funny. Oh, the enemies don't respond. The loot does.
I thought we got that chest.
I know we
Okay,
got
no.
a flare crystal chest.
I guess we just
Sorry,
somehow
is
missed
it-
that one.
I didn't see it before, sir.
No need to apologize. I didn't see it either, evidently. You didn't need to do that, but I will oblige.
I've been trying to do it regularly. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry for. I just felt like I needed to look up that because the hero thing, like it doesn't look like it's feasible to like get it through
Through
just
levels,
levels
yeah.
alone.
As to my knowledge, levels are not the way you power up your characters. Equipment, on the other hand, is.
Levels do give a little bit of hero value, but it's like 2 per level. It
Mhm.
looks like, or at least for the characters we've seen. It's possible that some other character like gets like 10 per level, and it's like their leveling is how you get their hero value. But
Yeah. 180 periods remain until the end of the world, and we're not hitting start.
we're halfway through.
Oh.
Yes.
Hold on, I should.
I remember.
That was the Forest of Woe, correct?
I believe so.
We shall take it. My note, at some point I might reveal my note taking, but I have a feeling everybody ever who reads my notes will just hate me for the rest of my existence.
I think that's just how notes, especially video game notes, go. Because you're like, you don't know how much space you need for any kind of thing. Like, I'll draw maps, and then at one point there's like a square cut out, and it's like moved somewhere else with like a big arrow drawn between the two because I didn't have enough space for.
So, Solar Catacombs. Travelers who settled here were greeted only by abandoned catacombs. They placed an Ankh on the gate to calm the spirits of the dead. But it has since been removed. Perhaps the work of the undead, surely enemies lurk deep in the catacombs' bowels.
I hope Milia's doing okay. Like, maybe she got like a tiny bit of closure that her
I mean, I think being hugged...
fiance to be, but
I think being hugged by a ghost is as much closure as you could probably get.
she's still being set up into an arranged marriage.
She can hopefully
Possibly.
stand her ground against her mother, hopefully. So now that we're out here, can I... No, I have to... Well, that's annoying.
is it also worth looking into getting new skills on people? 'Cause that's also what you can spend CP for, right?
Yes, but not yet. Ooh. Ah. He
Unluckiest
can't
eight,
swim.
unluckiest. You
Wait.
you can't teach him to swim. Warrior
Okay.
Warrior is 1 to 1. Altruistic is 2 to 4. Serious is 2 to 7.
So serious.
His negatives are really hard to fix. They're really expensive. Like I mean,
Yeah.
at first, like serious is I think the best bang for your buck.
Yeah, serious then altruistic at this current point in time.
2 for 4, 2 for 7. Because 8 for 2, 8 for 8, which is 1 for 1.
Yeah. This is obviously like 1 for 2, and this one is 1 for 3 and 1.33. Sorry, 1 for 2.3. I can math, I swear.
Yeah, really, his only positive traits are altruistic and serious.
Poor guy. Okay.
There's capacity.
Oh, right, okay, we don't have skills yet.
I mean, I suppose I could just technically say, hey, remember to hydrate, but I think it's funnier to spend the points.
That's fair. A feather from the legendary phoenix automatically cures holder of unconscious status. Challenge warns the wearer of presence of treasure when equipped. A blue mark will appear. Only Valkyrie can equip it. I mean, Lenneth isn't wearing the rings that she's supposed to. So, cool. Which revives characters from unconsciousness. Actually gathers the 3 life elements, material, astral, and mental, from within the Valkyrie and reconstitutes them. A vulgar book written in by a small, foolish man. It has no value. Okay,
Oh, he's small.
I have
So
no
hello,
idea.
Danny Les.
Oh, hello. I'm glad. You're doing this so much better than me.
I'm watching. Well, you're reading and having to play the game. I'm just watching your chat for you, sir.
Okay, is that the dynamic? If I ever appear in your stream, I'll do the same thing. I will be chatmaster. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. We don't know what we're doing, and somebody put me behind the steering wheel. But so we're gonna keep. We'll pump levels into Llewellyn with the experience orb. For now, we want to focus on Belinus. So we are up to the catacombs. Onwards to victory with a question mark.
I'm just glad that we found out how to get that hero value to something. Some characters though seem like the archer and the warrior guy seem rough.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be leveling the warrior in particular. Oh, sorry, I don't think he'll be an Einayar for a while.
Like maybe if you get the negatives, even though they're really expensive to start to fix, maybe they start to be like really worth it later. But feels like a gamble.
Fuck it. We don't need
I
this.
thought you were just gonna go for. I thought you were just gonna go for the mage and just try to blow everything up.
Oh, I should have. That's a good idea. That's fine. We can do it to the next one.
Return from whence you came.
I honestly, we don't know what's optimal here. We just know what's funny, I guess. Apparently, Lenneth is best as an archer, which is funny to me.
I guess it allows you more front row people if you're trying to level up front row characters.
Well, everybody gains XP at an equal rate as long as they're in the party, I think.
Well, yeah, but if it's like somebody with a sword, that she can go in the front or the back and something. Hey, treasure.
I invoke the rights of fiery months will hide, and give thyself up to the Inferno's embrace. Ifrit caress!
See, something I like about streaming retro games is the resolution doesn't matter. You can watch a stream at like 480p and it'll look fine.
And I can hear what you're saying. When she says like Ifrit caress, I very much hear Misty.
Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy.
Misty if she was a fire trainer.
Oh no. We got Sage. Now we just need Rosemary and Thyme.
We had a kitten named Sage.
That's a good name.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Have at you.
How about you? And now everything dies!
I invoke the rights of fiery
I wonder if it hits more people if it builds up the combo meter more.
That'd be cool. If you get like
Hits a
big
few times, or
fights.
if there's like 3 people. Yeah, it looks like it hits once per person.
Okay.
It was just short of filling up the bar so you could keep going crazy, but I guess they'll.
Burn in hell.
I don't know if it's better to just end it with that fight, that spell immediately, or
There we go. I turned the game down slightly, so
I see.
you weren't competing with it. I don't think you were competing with it, but it was also pretty loud for me, and I like playing games at low volumes. Vegetable seed.
Oh,
We can have a
Valkyrie
vegetable
profile farming.
slab. Writing is carved on this slab. Destroy all the guardians. Is that it? Please let. Okay, no. The time for guardians is over. Transform their resting place. Let us offer burial tools for the dead.
I think that second thing didn't have a pause. I think it was the time for. It's like the over transforming. Oh no, there's just not a period there, but it's
Yeah.
there should be because there's a capitalization. Okay, we're just missing punctuation.
Great English version. Okay, I want to talk about this real quick. So, climbing a ladder, you use the D-pad. To jump, you have to let go of the D-pad, because if you try to do it when you're holding something, it's not going to do anything. But you have to let go of the D-pad and then hit circle. Which is very strange to me. That is how that's supposed to go.
I'm not sure platforming. They wanted platforming in the game, but they wanted to make it like an East or something for a minute, and then like no, but it's a turn-based RPG.
Yeah.
And also like a tactics game and how you build your characters.
Let's blow it all up. I missed. Egregiously. Okay. Plan B.
I like the the lesser vampires animations. They're very silly.
Yeah, kind of goofy. Well, let's see if I can actually land it. Nope, I wasn't allowed to push the other buttons. Okay.
Burn in hell, Blasphemer of souls.
Blasphemer of souls. Oh, this is gonna be a big dungeon, isn't it? Oh, you're fucking kidding. Okay. It's gonna be a big dungeon. Let's just focus on this
To my side,
level.
my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Right. Everybody die. We found the new combo. And with the item break chance, if the enemy doesn't get a turn to attack, for that fight, there is no chance of the items breaking. So theoretically this means,
Do we get to keep going?
yep, fuck it. We did the wrong one. And yeah, we let that go too long. So I goofed. We don't get to do a super long combo.
You have no hope of survival. Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Cool. That's likely a skill for everybody, but it amuses me that that's a...
Oh, we have Mega Man slimes.
I didn't know this until, like, right now. I don't even know what... Why did I test that? Oh. Is that one of the Guardians?
Side, my noble Einherjar.
These are formidable adversaries.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason
Level
to
up.
remain here.
Maybe you have to defeat the Guardian for that to go away.
Oh.
And how you can pick up the pieces? Oh, no.
This system is really interesting to me. It's like we're playing Mega Man. Like being able to create crystals that we can interact with. Right, I can't pick that up. Okay. Interesting. Note taken.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Why did that not work? 1, 2... Oh! Okay. So, I need to reorganize that combo. One of you just getting smacked with it, yeah. So, if I... Okay. This is funky in the way of the combos.
Very timing dependent, it would seem.
Yeah, and order kind of like of operation dependent. So let's try. Well, not quite what we wanted, but it got the job done.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear!
470. Which turned into 512 because we got the cool little crystal dudes. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, so this isn't just walk against it, by the way. I have to hit X. This is cool. Okay, now we know what must be done. Crap. Fire lance. That's a spell.
It'd be cool if it was a weapon, though.
It would be. Just climb, please. Do the normal Who-Man thing.
It'd be funny if it gave you another 1,000.
I just wanted to see what was in the corner. I wasn't trying to cheese anything.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
That's a lot of bodies.
Formidable adversaries.
Why did the mage not do anything? Okay, you know what? Fine. We will end our turn and not use the mage. Because instead, if we can get away with it... Oh, they're all gonna get... Uh-oh. What have I done? Okay. So
I guess I
now...
don't have ranged attack, so back row one is just kind of...
So the goal here is go mash buttons. How? I guess the block actually ate one of the hits.
I imagine you're not able to, like, really delay, like, after, like...
Yeah, it
wait for the mage
seems...
to go off, or... Because, like, the timing...
It seems that way. But now that he's fainted, that's basically confirmed. And now we do this, just to end the fight slightly faster.
Go get him, Fire Misty.
So we have Lemon, Fire Misty. Who are the other two for now? Well, the other two, until we have nicknames for them, are Jolanda and...
Well, Jolanda's Fire
Gallius.
Misty.
It's about
Feel my
dramatic. Oh, it's true, yeah.
finishing
So
strike.
it's Arngrim and Balinus.
Nothing can survive that.
Nothing can survive that. He says so sure of himself.
Well, they were rather annoying.
Woo. This one looks different.
He doesn't have, like, the thingy.
The thingy?
The, like the thing under him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah, what's that Guilty Gear song? Grace by the name of heaven, the promised land. I think that's how that goes.
I think I've heard it, but I can't think of
It's
it.
from one of the Exiled games. Maybe I should play one of the Guilty Gears on stream, because I could sit here and talk about it for ages. We look at us. We've learned so many new tricks in the span of exploring behind one wall.
Thank you, Wall of Wisdom. Overhang of Wisdom.
Right. So the question is, how much have we just ignored? Okay, let's just head back to the start. That's what I'll do. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, we'll do this room first. We'll just clear out all branches from here. Get out of here. Are we, like, dragging our knees along the ground? It doesn't quite look like it, but we're also too low when we're doing that. Oh my god. Okay, so it's just... Yep, it's just that. Okay. Fine by me. I wonder how much of this is actually RNG. You'd think not a whole lot. But I do know that there is, like, at least one RNG dungeon per chapter. Which is supposed to house some pretty neat loot. Oh my god. What? I'll just... Don't... If you see me climb a ladder, look away. Something's gonna go wrong. Okay, so we did do that.
It is possible that there was like a big closed door. I don't know if things like ever change in the environment, but if once you get all the statues closed, it looked like maybe it would open.
Yeah, that's...
Hey, buddy.
I mean, that works. It's not what I wanted. I was trying to freeze him. No, you're all good.
Yes.
You do you.
This is true wrath.
Funky music. Yeah.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. You have no hope of survival.
Feel my wrath. Finishing strike. Extreme void. How did you like that?
Well, they were rather annoying.
I do hope that to anybody that actually knows this game series watching the stream, that I'm not doing awfully.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
I did that to myself, but hey.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Is there a point to like doing this overkill?
Be silent.
No, I should have done the other one. My bad. I goofed.
I invoke the rights of fiery Muspelheim, and give thyself up to the Inferno's embrace! Ifrit caress! Impudent fool!
mighty foes.
Yeah.
I think this one has returned, sir.
Welcome back. You have missed
Hello, Strim.
2 fights and 1. I assume they're the Guardians? So nothing major. Alright, so this is just this part. God damn it. One day I will get this right. Hey! We found a bow!
Get.
Now we can actually put Natra in the party. This door is closed tight.
Oh, maybe that's the door that opens if we do
Yeah,
that.
so that's the exit, right? Yeah. So just double checking. We've done that, we've done that. So it's just back to this room where we've done that one. I don't know why I think some. So to walk, you have to double tap a direction.
That's weird. You double tap to walk?
Yeah, and then hold it. Just casually hold it to sprint. So if I hit left right now, I sprint. But if I double tap right, you walk.
I mean, I guess you probably want to run more often than walk, so it being easier makes sense, but it also, like, feels
Feels wrong.
weird.
We've been here.
Can we freeze the statue? No.
Okay.
And you can't break that statue?
Oh, we can break it, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, I guess we had to break all the other statues first, then come back to this one. So there you go. So what about the other one that doesn't open then?
Maybe that's the exit,
hey.
or it'll...
Okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Fuck it!
I mean, before in the past, if you hit 4 with this, it... Oh, she didn't do the...
Grow tired of
I'm very confused as to...
finishing strike.
Did I break the stop? Is this...
Final blast. Now die in
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Why is this one red? Hold on.
Line assault. Nibelang
1, 2, 3.
Steed.
Okay, and not enough to go up. We needed like one more. Very peculiar that it didn't just explode. Oh well. I don't know what, like, the block chances are. Very interesting. But yeah, God Crush, because we hit him 3 times. I think that's how that works.
They dropped a lot of crystals.
They did.
I guess that could be a benefit to making the combat go slower if they get more crystals.
Maybe. I think the crystals are, like, crystallized experience. Fuck. Villain, you dare disturb the sleep of the dead? Drow Shaman. Laughing. How amusing it seems our behavior displeases you. Perhaps you should leave your job as goddess and become a grave tender. Silence, worm. I wasn't ready for this.
No. Yeah, we didn't check to see the one girl's staff either, did you?
No mercy.
Nope.
Okay, that thing has a different name than the other, like, Violent Yeti or whatever it was before.
Yeah, this is a different colored one. We started with... Oh, not Fire Lance! Fuck! Oh, you're giving me a tutorial on this now. Okay, we can do that. But yeah, let's actually equip Valkyrie with a bow. What do you mean? Oh no, she has it now. But that eats her turn. In fact, while we're in this, let's just have her use. Okay. Right, target. Fuck. Ah.
I think she has a second shot.
I tried using the second shot.
Oh, I see.
Okay, we have 10 of them. Stop fire lancing the 2 weak to fire! Thank you! Fuck! What? Why did Why did let me do it that time? No, whatever. Okay. But any one of these can survive a single fire lance. Stop. They really don't like him. Let me use the mage. Oh, that's perfect. Why can't I use the mage still? Okay. Do not attack him. I mean, fuck, but damn it, I want to use Jolanda's offensive magic, but she's just gonna heal. I love that rather than like having a hand pointing at all of them, it just rapidly moves the one around.
I mean, this might kill the shaman.
Yeah, we're hoping that
there's no blocking.
It seems the follow-up shot does much more damage than the first one.
It might be because the first one's designed to do a pop-up, which I think is important in this.
It is, and now that you've said that, let's try something. No, that didn't work. Okay, change the order a bit. if we...
He blocked the pop-up.
Yeah. Let me do a combo, buddy. I promise it'll only hurt a lot. Yeah, okay.
So it's like the second shot is like the actual attack, but the first one is like a setup.
So, but what you can do with that is because of Arngrim's big swing can hit them while they're in midair. So if you can pop up with the bow, Arngrim, then just like have the other two attack while it's still in the air, I think that's a plan.
I see. Okay, so do you need to change any equipment?
Not yet. The Secret of Damascus. Is this... Okay, these are all gonna... No. Fuck you, Odin.
I love you, Odin.
The Crown of Felmar. Yeah, evaluation 70. We're fine.
I feel like it'd be very unfortunate if you went into that fight though, and like the bow broke on the first shot.
Oh, that would suck.
But hey, you can equip bows, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I got a bow in the dungeon. You just equip it, fire once, breaks, and it's like, this fight's over. Unless the Valkyrie is just like gonna start throwing hands.
But... Does this do what I think it does? Increases CP by 100 when the res level goes up. What's CP? There's too many.
CP is what you are spending in the skill points area.
Right. Yes. Okay. So we need him to have more CP.
Does everyone have their own CP, or is it a universal thing?
It's a universal thing, but he's the next to level up. So when he levels up, I'll switch it back to one of the other party members.
You just switch it around as people level. You get, and you just give it to whoever like is the lowest, because they're gonna gain the most levels.
Yeah. At least that's what I'm gonna do with it. Ooh, the hit's way lower, but the attack is much greater. Interesting. I really like this. This game is really cool.
Yeah, it definitely seems like it wants you to like be able to replay it, because there's like you have to make different choices as like different things might break or different circumstances arise, and you have to like mitigate your loss.
Mm-hmm.
Do you spend CP to also manifest items?
See
to divine them?
Do you see the materialized points below Jalenda?
Okay, that's divine items.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's so many different like resources you
Wait.
have to manage.
The enemies that were here.
I guess with the mage dead, they died.
My experience.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's okay. We only missed a couple fights.
Mhm.
Can I can't. Fuck. So jump up, down, jump. Damn it.
Yeah, this is definitely some Mega Man. Like, if you hit your head on the ceiling, and be prepared for it to be a bomb.
Yeah, the red ones seem to be bombs.
I see.
Magic Pow! I'm assuming that's short for Magic Power, but it could
No,
also...
it's a POW block.
I see.
Can we just pick that up and take it with us?
Pick one up and take it with us?
The chest. Just pick it up and walk off the edge with it.
I probably should have. But the last time I did that, I accidentally threw it. Oh,
I see. Yeah, fine movement seems difficult on the PSP.
Frigid Damsel.
Yeah, there was still a locked door at like the very beginning.
Oh.
Was there any inventory management that you needed to do?
I'll do it once we're out of the dungeon.
Okay. Yeah, I guess with the boss dead, there might not be any more enemies.
Yeah, okay. Let's just head back to that door. It's doing the thing where it thinks I'm holding down. So, where was this door? Door was closed tight.
So,
Oh my god! Game, please!
yeah, I don't know if it implies that the door can open or if it's just implying that, oh no, this is not the way to go.
Hmm.
Oh wait, can we just go down there and then pop out the door?
Yeah, that was the exit. But an attack power.
I wonder if there's like a permanent buff to a...
Oh, there you go.
Alrighty. Wait, now which exit do you want to take?
I'll just take the closest one.
Do not hit start.
Well, actually, we're gonna have to. Because where the fuck-
we're out of voices.
hold on. So we just completed the catacombs, which means, yeah, because we went to Lassen and grabbed Bellaris, and then we went to Krell, Montferrain for Lemon, and now we just did the 2 dungeons, Forest of Woe and Salt Catacombs. So we've done everything that we've marked for this chapter so far, aside from get a hero to 40. But before we continue, evaluation 65. That's fine. He says, unsure of whether it's fine. Oh no, if we can. Okay, you know what, we'll do it anyway. So he's level 5, hero value 11. What's the next best? That's
I
1 to
believe
1, 1 to 1.
everything. I think
Yeah.
everything is 1-to-1
Except
except
sacrificing.
sacrificing, which I don't think is worth it.
What do you think would scale best after we push the button? Actually, maybe it's better to just go, like, if it's 1 to 1, why not just go for the highest, right?
I suppose. I have no idea. It's just currently they're all 1-for-1 except. I just feel like there isn't a wrong choice. Besides sacrificing. Sacrificing at the moment doesn't seem like the right choice.
We won't continue that yet, but what will... God, please don't tell me that the sword has different effects depending on who it's on. 172, 79 hit. 114. $86, 121, 160, 190. Okay. Fuck.
Is one of these human made and one of these is not?
I think both of these can be broken.
I see. Understandable.
That damage increase is crazy, but is it worth taking the 15 hit?
15 hit for 50 damage?
Yeah. Crown named after its owner. It has no other... Okay. Okay, so it is statistically a tiara. And all three of these guys have a Saleh, so... It's actually interesting that, because he has a positive one, we can transfer him now. Shit! We need to equip him as well before... Ah, no.
Although you might want to remember to take off the... Before you do it, you'll have to remember to take off the CP ring. That one seems really useful.
Yeah, no, we're not sending that with him.
So those are now like skills you can teach everyone.
Yes.
Wait, what did Lapis Lazuli do? Did it just was it just a flat increase to CP? MP, okay. I was like, but you just eat it for...
Oh, right, the transmute. I know in... I think it's in hard mode, the Phoenix Feather, like, transmuting the Phoenix Feather is crazy good. But in normal mode, the item that you transmutate into a really good item is different. And I have no idea what the normal mode item is.
I see.
32,000 experience in the experience hall. Wait, we're level fucking 6?
Belinus is a little way, but he's probably very close.
Okay, so we've done everything. How much time do we have? Chapter 1, 14, so we have 10. So we can totally spend a little more time. So let's just hit the magical button that No Hope needs to stop pressing. So is this another dungeon? The Cave of Oblivion! Huh. Okay.
Are there mud crabs?
Do you want there to be mudcaps?
Not if we have to fight them. Mud crabs are kind of cute.
Do you like the mud crab merchant?
I've never met him, but it's a very funny concept. I've not played like any Elder Scrolls really.
Oh, you played the
But that's
first
in
one.
Morrowind?
Yeah, that's
Morrowind.
Morrowind. I think in Skyrim, if you get the fancy Todd Howard edition, you can get a dwarven armored mud crab. Okay.
Do we? The mage has been amazingly useful, but do we wish to bring the archer?
My idea was level up our oh my god, our sacrifice. If we just like power level Belinus, we don't have to spend as much CP on him. And then in the next chapter, we can hard focus on Lemon.
With the little ring, so you get like crazy amounts of CP.
Yeah. But do you think it's better we don't do that?
I have no idea, sir. This one is just here to occasionally read things with a bad accent.
I mean, you occasionally read things in a bad accent way better than I could. That's how I'm gonna put that on the metric.
I see.
He's level 2. You know what? Let's...
Would you like put away Arngrim?
I don't know. I kind of want to keep Valkyrie, Arngrim, and Jolanda kind of around the same area. Yeah, because I think like the game gives you those, and I think they're supposed to be like the quote-unquote core team.
I see. Well, then it seems like Beleness is the I don't know, Odin's chosen.
I mean, okay, look, what do we have to do? Another so 18. Let's just do this.
See if you get another character.
Yeah, I doubt we will. But there's no harm in trying, right? I think that was nothing. Are we still at 16? We are. Okay, so this is the end of chapter 1. So let us... I won't... Wait, so what are we supposed to do for the... I guess just run around dungeons and level up. I'm okay with that. And our evaluation will go up. So by clearing these early dungeons, we kind of set Valkyrie, Ungrim, and Jolanda up, I think, for chapter 2, which means the XP orb can be hyper-focused on people we find that aren't a high enough level. Which then means what I'm currently doing probably is the right path to take by, like, just kind of pumping Beleness
Focusing
up.
on the one who you're going to be sending off before.
Yeah. And then after this dungeon, I'm scared because I don't exactly know what spends periods. But after we do this, we could divine him some equipment to take into the fight. Introduces. Oh. Ah. I was about to say just give the fairy earring to a mage.
Very expensive to make, though.
Yeah, very expensive.
But probably very important later on.
I wouldn't think so. If it's only reducing CT by 1 to a minimum of 1, it's not the most useful.
Maybe later on when people have like 5 actions.
I suppose, yeah.
I don't know.
Which renders user invulnerable to poison. I've heard that in the early chapters there's supposed to be a lot of status effects, but we haven't really bumped into any yet.
Why would you say that before going into a dungeon?
This is true. I might have just done something horrible. Book the teachers from the great prophet. How do you pronounce that? Bethanus? Bethanus? I don't know. Bethanus. See, what's weird is how it's changing the different, like... This name very clearly isn't, like... I'll say Norse. And neither is some of the weapons we can divine. Like these?
A 3-foot-long sword.
So, like... Is that supposed to be, like, Roman? Which at which point it would probably be Bethanus? Or Bethanus? I don't know. A sweet piece of amber. One small lick. Don't lick amber. One small lick and the taster is overcome by a feeling of happiness. An amulet which is said to imbue the holder with good luck. What does square do? I see. Well. Defends trust. What is defend trust? Oh my god. So does that mean this has 3 attacks? Yeah, I think that's what... So X means not that number. Oh, no, it scrolls. No, but the... This menu scares me.
This game scares this one.
Yeah, it does seem a little concerning, doesn't it? Right, is this a Cave of Oblivion? It is. Okay. It is said the jewels and the monsters that appear in the cave are different each time. Oh, this is the RNG dungeon. The cave is a natural wonder, the envy of adventurers, but be extremely wary here. The monsters and other magical beings can be extremely powerful. So we're not taking Lemon in here. But we are going in. Because even if... Oh my god. Oh, hi. Oh my god. This might be bad.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh.
This won't be easy.
Well, that's not bad. Famous last words.
You have paid the price for your evil.
Dude, I actually really like Lenneth. He's too Castlevania for his own good. Oh my god.
Do we know what the wisp spectre things do if they touch you? Oh, you
I
can freeze
think
them.
I think they're high level enemies, but they also seem to follow you.
And they'll break out of the freeze eventually.
Yeah, everything
To
does.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
How can anybody not hear Misty in that?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's try. That didn't work. Oh, ha. Okay.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
I'm sorry, what? Get thee hence? Oh wait, no, you're one of the ones I can fight.
Like, are the strong enemies, like, dangerously strong?
I don't know. And I'm not quite ready to test that theory.
True wrath.
I
Maybe when we
mean...
find a save point?
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Get thee hence! Oblivion awaits thee! It's so over the top, I love it! It's silly. Okay, we froze it. Oh, God damn it, I keep freezing the ones I don't need to, though. We're paranoid. Oh, there could be chests behind here, and I would never know.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Damn, okay. Oh, that'll do it. Sure.
Impudent fool.
Something tells me that our staff is broken.
Don't you have several others? I mean, maybe not of that particular kind, but...
If it's the staff I gave her, we have 3 copies. Oh yeah, there's one of you left. I actually kind of.
Well done, everyone!
Did you want to check her stat?
Oh! Did I unequip it at some point by mistake? Let's find out.
Side, my noble Einherjar.
Have at you.
Pigment.
Are the swords not hitting them? Or... Oh, they are.
Maybe they have a block as well as the other guys? Okay, so he leveled up, so now let's switch it around. But... Oh, wow! Okay, so... Equipment... Remove... Emerald necklace. Necklace increases CP by 100 when the level goes up. Yeah, no, it just leveled it by 100. But you're 512. Aha! So everybody has the same pool until you start spending something from it.
I see.
Which means
So
it's
it might-
useless on Valkyrie.
It's
Actually,
weird that she can equip it then. Oh no, she can still. Just you would have to use it only for skills, not for traits for her. There's an evade button?
it might be tied to a skill.
I see. What are the skills said press the evade button to perform? Oh, press button during evade to perform. Okay, so I guess you
Oh,
would
that's
press
how you
like
do that.
square when she dodges and she'd counter.
Today
Oh
I...
right, did Belladus not have a counter?
I think Belladus does have a counter, and I think we can also give people counters.
Right.
Okay, so then Arngrim probably needs that. That amulet.
The necklace?
Yeah.
Earring or whatever it was?
What's the next bang for? Fuck it. You're an altruist now. Why does it still?
Yeah,
There we
everything
go,
is...
okay.
Now altruistic is, not
Yeah.
worth it. Compared
Right.
to...
Let's train him in the way of elegance. This is a really interesting system. I guess let's just keep making him elegant. Did I do 4-2 before? I did. Now I'm upset with myself, but okay. Right, so 2-2, 2-2, 2-2, 4-2, 2-2, 2-2, 2-2, 4-2. And that's 2-2 as well, but we're at 45. We're done. But you don't have any skills. Nor do you have equipment. I mean, you have equipment, but it's very, very basic. But we don't have much access to anything else at this time, do we?
You imagine like a more the Valkyrie like chose somebody. They show up to Odin wearing an item that is like an artifact that Odin was supposed like. Why are you?
How did you get my artifact, human? Ah, no. Uh-oh.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Burp!
Burp.
Fuck, I can't blow up the burp.
Don't worry, you have a bow. It's weak to bows.
They were no match for us.
I don't know what he's doing, but it looks like he's combing his hair.
I think he's
Every time he
rolling
does
his
that?
shoulder.
That makes significantly more sense.
Are you sure? I think I like yours.
Just like combing his hair after he like poses.
Well, now we know what CP does. And that we can generate it relatively easily. Oh, fuck. I don't think he needs more help. What's leadership? Brightening spirit raise strength, intelligence, agility, and dexterity. Knowledge of strategy raises intelligence. Knowledge of marching commands, intelligence, strength, agility. Knowledge of monsters, knowledge of undead, demons. Okay, so we can give people counters.
I wonder if it'll eventually ask like, oh, we needed someone with so much like ability, and they need to have knowledge of undead.
Oh, it will. It will most
Okay.
likely also like ask for people that can swim, like which our archer buddy can't.
Can we teach him to swim? Is there a way to, is it like a skill in the like
I
learn
think
set?
there's equipable items that give people stuff. So if you need somebody who's persuasive, you could give them like the most ineloquent person. But as long as they have an item, I think it's called like the lips of the angel, then they can persuade anyone of anything.
I see.
But we can kind of work on him. Even though Reckless is the only... Reckless and Brave are probably the two closest. Wait. No, I'm stupid. Selfish is the best.
I think cool-headed's
No, yeah.
better. It's weird because you start reading it backwards. Or
Yeah, I
something.
did.
Yeah.
Do we start working on Grim?
I have no idea how this game works. I'm not even sure if going for what's the best bang for your buck now is the thing, or if you keep pushing through and something eventually goes crazy, but it seems like it's better just to go for the bang for the buck thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know. This one is just here to... co-commentate and try not to, I don't know,
Don't
chill.
worry. You're doing well. You can talk about your stream if you want.
Oh no, I haven't done that in a bit. If there was a time for that, it would be at the end. Oh no, they have fire lance. I like how there's like little
No!
things fall out of them.
Okay, we can survive one more fire lance with that. I fucked that up so hard. Okay, we'll lead with the swords this time. And we got an item from that.
That was too easy. What's next?
War trophy. For fuck's sake! Stop giving me Firestorm!
The next one you get's gonna say stun of them for alive.
If there is anything remotely close, I'm gonna be upset. Burp.
No quarter.
Do you... Oh, the mage is asleep this turn.
Yeah, they all are. Apparently I didn't get the hit off, but I'm also thinking that I could probably kill it.
Yeah, we don't know what it does. 'Cause last time it died. Yeah, like that, kind of.
That was the goal.
They were no match for us.
Well done.
That was a risk.
Can you give her an elixir in this menu?
I'd rather use the ability than the item.
That's fair.
Because I don't know how frequent I can get items beyond divining them. What's that? Okay, just because I can't see anything. Why can't I move? There's something here.
The stairs?
Does it? Does the step? Okay, yeah. For some reason there is a step that early that you can't see it. Well, this was kind of a disappointing RNG dungeon, don't you think?
We fought a couple birds. Yeah, the RNG dungeons just seem like, I don't know, you just go in there and you fight some monsters in some creepy looking place.
Yeah. Okay. So we're at 18 to 24. Pretty well done for chapter 1. So I guess the goal here would be maximize what we have. Oh, we don't heal out here.
Yeah, there
We
is
have a rest.
but I imagine it takes time.
Oh yeah, it would definitely take time. We have 2088 materialized points. We kinda don't want to be using them, but Belinus does need gear. What's best? Belinus, attack... What's reliable? Extreme Guard versus... Gold Soul Side. Oh.
I think the Extreme Guard is another of Odin's thingies, right? It's
Yes,
not like
it
when you
is.
counter, you like...
Counterattack, shoot flame at enemies. And gives a resistance to fire. Defend Trust 10. Versus Defend Trust 20. Who's already pretty resistant to fire? But I'm assuming that would pump him up like an extra point. Assuming, like, from the middle it goes, like, we'll call the middle 0. It'll go 1 in the middle, 2 at the line, 3 in the middle, 4 at the line. That's at least how I'd guess it would go. Wait, actually...
Yeah, I don't exactly know how it works, but yeah, I'd almost consider the first pip as like 1 time, so that if it's below that first pip, it's a weakness. If it's above it, it's a resistance.
This has 1 attack, the broadsword. of 24. Oh, the dungeon's actually not accessible anymore. Can I re-find it? I do like these little animations, even if they are just kind of stills. Okay, no, there is nothing else left for us to do. So we
You
might...
just like faff about in like towns or possibly other dungeons, except for the 2 that you said you want to avoid.
Yeah, there's a few that I want to avoid.
Are the oranges not dungeons?
They're the dungeons we scanned during this. Like, this was, yeah, the first one we
Forest
did.
of Woe.
Okay, let's... Atolia's where we got our first guy, right? Yeah, it is. So let's head to Atolia. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know anymore. It'll take 1 turn. Let's do 1 period. We have enough for 4 dungeon visits, but I don't know if we...
Don't you have enough for 3 dungeons?
Oh, yes,
Or
we
do you,
sorry.
or at 24 out of 24, do you get to do 1 more thing?
No, you're right. Well, actually, we're going to do something kind of... Fuck. After this, we're gonna... I hope you enjoy this animation. We're going to be seeing it a lot with me behind the wheel. Okay, so with that in mind, we will save.
So now we can test things.
Correct. So, which dungeon do you fancy?
I don't know. I didn't come here to make decisions.
Was there any that you took particular interest in at all? This doesn't really matter. We can just go to any dungeon. I just figured if there was one that had like music or an aesthetic you liked, we could go there.
No, I think this one is fine.
How far out can we go? It's the globe. We can go a full circle. Nice.
Oh yeah, that's what I think. That's how a lot of these RPG games goes. You just fly around in a circle.
That's the first one we went to. Screw it. For science. Must be tired of something you wish to ask. Okay, so enemies respawn.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
Oh, you're gonna have to learn his combo. He's like way over there now.
Finishing
Yep.
strike. Final blast.
So the broadsword has 3 attacks.
Die and be silent.
Feel my wrath.
Does he still have...
Finishing strike.
He's
Yeah.
still on that side. Back
Extreme
attack.
void.
Yeah, he'll be on that side until, like, turn's over.
Did you like that?
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Okay, so... with that in mind... Actually, something I should also check out. Just to double check. Okay. Okay, which way is the way forward? Can I rotate this? No. Okay, so... How the hell do you get back? I came up here. Oh, we need to... I want to test if the boss might reappear. Let's see, there's a like a transparency mode.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Ha! Dead all.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Such is your fate.
Feel my wrath. Finishing strike.
Did we need to do this?
Extreme void.
Yes.
Okay.
Nothing can survive that.
I love how sure of himself he is with that line.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Okay. Oh, for fuck.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Have at you.
Okay, so
That was too easy.
he's good with a broadsword. Let's him kind of hop behind them. Okay.
To my side, my noble
I tried.
Einherjar.
I invoke the rights of fiery Muspelheim, and give thyself up to the Inferno's embrace.
So once we do this dungeon, I'm probably gonna reload the save just because I don't want to do this dungeon. This was more of a
Yeah,
test.
this one doesn't really give a lot of XP compared to others.
Yeah. Theoretically, I assume. The others didn't really have much stronger enemies, but at least they were lizard men, right?
You have served me well.
You know, a lot of the dragon.
Valkyrie.
The dragon.
Yeah, Dragon Servant guys.
Mhm.
Did we heal her? No, no, we're just He's gonna be there when we come back. Did I do something wrong? And what's this floating around me?
Oh yeah, is this the treasure thing?
That's my guess, but we could be wrong. I did it all wrong. We have to go back now.
To my
What?
side, my noble Einherjar.
Ah, fuck. Oh, okay. Right. Low level dungeon.
That was too easy. What's next?
You know, it might even be worth keeping her as an archer.
Well, if after you transfer the one guy, you only have the one bow right now, don't you?
That's right, yeah.
Unless the other guy can equip like swords or like a spear that you have or something.
What's the bet that the next thing asks, like, hey, can you get us an archer?
I guess by that it would just mean anyone who could equip a bow.
I would assume so, yes.
I see.
Did I read that right? I did, yes. Okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Okay, never mind. I don't really care. So is it during the animation that you have to hit it? Because I'm kind of doing it afterwards, not knowing what I'm doing.
I have no idea, sir.
Yeah, well,
You're showing this one the
They
game.
were rather annoying.
that's the scary part.
You're the expert here.
To my side, my noble
Of like a future game that plays completely differently. The other one becomes like a grid tactics game.
think you could defeat me?
That looks like a. It might be better just to do a down one.
Okay, so you are going back purely for the dungeon, not the boss.
So which of the dungeons has the most enemies?
So, what do we want? Okay, let's test one done. The next test,
Is returning to a town?
yeah, I want to return to the town in which we got our first two party members. So this is a no? That is a very much a no. You put me in charge of navigation. Okay, so let's try this.
Oh, I like her like human disguise.
Ah, it doesn't show it here. Okay, so it's the same dialogue. Yeah, this guy's rude. But what about... I see. My father gave it to me years ago. You're welcome to use it. Holy shit!
Do you think the princess has anything at the castle, or can you not revisit the castle?
I don't even know if we can go to the castle.
Does the princess have anything at the restaurant where she worked up a tab?
Let's find out. It doesn't appear that she does, no. Oops. Chapel, maybe? I doubt it, but we'll give it a shot. I'm concerned for his brother. Okay, you guys are still complaining about the war, so a lot of the dialogue doesn't really change.
She runs kind of funny.
Which,
She just kind of leans forward with her face and just kind of runs at things. There's no arms. There's just...
What happened to his brother? I want to know! I want to know. I wanna know, that's when you walk away. Actually, I don't know if that's the next line. That's when I wanna say. I don't like this song. Do you know that song, or am I just saying nonsense?
I'm not sure if I do or not.
Let's see. Okay. But holy fuck! Look at the hit.
How many times
Critical power against the dragons. Okay, 5% chance of breaking. It has no. Sorry. It hasn't. It has a no ether. What? It has a no ether coating? It has a no ether coating? So it must be forged by humans. Okay, let's cast a read. Wait. Okay, circle, circle, circle. So the 1, 2, 3 means something. But the Dragon Slayer just gets to mess with all of it? Okay, well, Angrim is gonna be our fucking powerhouse until that thing breaks. Okay. We're not gonna reload the save on this one. But it's weird that we can't do anything for Jolanda. I did not mean to do that. Okay, and I'm really doubting that any of these NPCs have anything unique to say, considering a lot of the important NPCs are either missing or are dead. So, we now need to go visit another village. And then we have... We mightn't even have... Does it take a turn? Okay. Saving again! Okay. Transfer. Balance. Before we do, double checking. Period 19 of 24. Transfer. Belinus, yes. Okay. So, for science and paranoia... Fuck. I'll get this right eventually. Okay, groovy. So, let's rest for the next 5 periods. And then try... The Ghost Freya has summoned you. This chapter begins Sacred Phase.
It has been a long
La 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 la. No! Skip! 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 Skip!
Our current situation, if things do not improve.
Skip!
Lenneth, about you must try. These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this.
Okay, fantastic.
I have a request. We need
Stop!
more. Send us a warrior with good. We need warrior skills. Send us.
Did we accidentally go into the second chapter?
We did. I wanted to test something, and the answer was not what we wanted. Okay. Load. Load complete. Okay. So now we're going to do that again. Well, sorry, we're not going to do that again yet. So we're at 19 and 24, which means we have 1 turn off. So let's go do a dungeon. What dungeon? So we can't do the catacombs, so we only have these three. Which are... The first one... Do you think the Snowy Forest had the most? Maybe it was the catacombs, actually. What do you think?
I am not sure. I'm trying to look up what the little X and circles mean on the weapons.
I'm assuming it has something to do with either their positioning on the field or the combo. Actually, it makes sense that it's positioning on the field. Because... Belenus's was on a 3.
Okay, what are the X's and O's in weapon descriptions? Each character has 3 potential attacks they can use. The weapon equipped determines which are available. Valkyrie starts with an OXX weapon, so she can only use her first attack. The weapon Freya gives her at the end of the first dungeon is OOO, so she can attack 3 times. So the broadsword only has 1 attack, but he does his own 3rd attack, it looks like. So everyone so he has,
That makes
with a
sense.
sword, he has 3 attacks, like 3 different variations. So with the broadsword, he just does his charge.
Wait,
And I guess with the
hold on.
Grim Wrist, he would also do the charge.
Look at the Grim Wrist effect.
Lightning. Death.
I'm concerned by the death section of that. Does it just have the chance of casting death? Okay, so that's the first 2, so it can combo. Oh, Jesus Christ.
How high is the break chance on Dragon Slayer?
5%. But again, if you can kill all the enemies in a single turn, it's 0. I'm gonna give the catacombs a shot because I think there was a fair amount of enemies.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
They were no match for us.
So I risked a 5% chance of breaking it then and there.
I was gonna say, does it tell you if the weapon breaks?
I think it will, yes. Which means that I might have just unequipped our mage's staff at some point by mistake.
I see.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
And so that had a 0% chance
You
of it
have served
breaking.
me well, my Einherjar. To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
What? Okay, strange. Right, so now we risk 5% chance of it breaking. Does he have to be attacked for it to break?
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
Oh! And we got armor for it. Annoying, but okay.
I guess if it's too nerve-wracking using such a high-powered sword, you could always switch back to his previous one.
It's not nerve-wracking. I'm actually thinking that I should keep using it for the damage buff. Like, specifically so we can, like, level quickly.
I see.
Watch that be my undoing. Damn, I chose a... Hey, oh, hey, I forgot about you guys. Grab the ladder. So...
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Right, 5%. Oh, well,
I don't think she needs to heal. I guess you could if you wanted to heal Valkyrie, but... Oh.
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
I'm gonna miss him.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Okay, so...
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Honestly, maybe experience grind isn't actually all that important. Because I know, like, there are items that grant you bonuses when you level up, right? So if I'm leveling up without those items, am I technically worse off? Obviously, that gets really min-maxy. But it might be something to take into consideration.
Especially if you were in a hard mode. I know this is normal, I believe.
Yeah,
but...
this is normal.
Impudence! You face certain death!
Well, shit. 5% chance because I mistimed my combo, which is actually really funny.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
That one was nerve-wracking because it was folly rather than chance.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Have at you.
What game is it that has, quote, dramatic finishes?
What's next?
Dramatic finish that I know of mostly from the memes is Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
I see, okay.
When a character is at like low health and you have like the right character, if you hit them with a certain like heavy attack, it'll play like a big cutscene that's like anime, I
Mhm.
guess.
Bummer. Oh wait.
Just the backhand.
Well done, everyone!
I'm beginning to think that perhaps like the volume of hits is maybe more important than the number of. Sorry, the damage per hit. Maybe. Oh my god, no hope.
Like you think like the later into a combo it is, it does more or less damage than if you hit like the attack raw.
Well, no, I'm thinking the opposite. I'm thinking that hitting 3 times, I think, might be more important than one big hit. Okay. Wait. I'm using a weapon called the Dragon Slayer.
Yeah, I was wondering if that's why when you do hit them, it's like one-shotting them, but they just keep guarding everything.
I think it might be. Well, we found our like
Match for us.
farming enemies, I guess.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
The music's still cool. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Why did you... Okay. Well, I guess he gets an extra attack. Okay.
You have paid the price for your evil.
I mean, I guess that's what we wanted.
And now do you take the thingy and move it to Belinus?
That's the plan, but just to double check. I know I don't need to double check, but I'd like to make sure.
Mhm.
It's skill. Okay. 515. 615. 482. 515. Groovy. And we only have the last room.
Don't you want to equip the thingy?
Yeah, I just didn't know if it was worthwhile because of the number of enemies left in the dungeon, but there are still enemies to fight, so we will.
I think these are the ones that you didn't fight previously,
Yeah.
because you accidentally engaged Bosse.
I don't know if using them all now is a good idea, or whether I should be saving some of, saving some, what do you call it, CP for later. Okay, no, he doesn't have a counter.
Yeah, I think when you're just looking at his skills, it tells you what their counter is, but I guess you have to buy the counter to use it.
Yeah. So because we haven't found any actual combat skills, we can't teach him any. Well, we can teach 2 mages Fire Lance and 2 extra mages Firestorm. We could give him Extreme Guard, which is kind of funny if we want to make him like the parry character. Wait. Did I give him the... I did.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Okay, the fact that we still have time is pretty good to, like, farm afterwards. I think there's even more time in, like, hard mode, because, you know, all characters will start at level 1. You have 4 additional rounds per, or, yeah, periods per chapter.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy. They were no match for us.
So now do I give the ring back to Angrim, or do I give it to Jolanda? Okay, so I have room for 1 more dungeon. But then at some point, I have to send him off. So... he's not going to have enough time to use the Emerald Necklace again, so we're just going to remove that from him. The leather armor is slightly better.
Slightly.
Okay, fair point. It's really annoying that we can't get any more details on them.
Wait, I thought you were able to. Were you not?
Oh, I'm
Square?
stupid. Yeah, don't mind me. Reduce damage 55. Isn't that significantly lower? Okay,
It's slightly better than the Cuirass, but has a resistance to darkness.
right. Wait, hold on, what? Okay, so, okay.
So just whenever somebody else gets hit, there's a 15% chance that you heal them some amount.
Yeah. Okay, so it remains 15%, but we can increase the amount he heals. I don't know what I should be focusing on. I kind of want to even this out though, just to be silly. There we go. I haven't found any BOC skills. So this might be the benefit to playing hard mode. You find items a lot more frequently in hard. And because of how item reliant the game is, I could probably send him off to be stronger now.
Well, the D skills all seem to be like passives.
Yeah, that of course. But
I see. So like, because this is, can you just equip any number of D status skills?
probably I just have to spend CP, but I don't know if I want to do that. Do I save the capacity as is? I'm so lost.
I'm not sure. Does this character return later in like a post game?
I
Or a
think
post.
I think after the chapters, your team will consist of the people that you're sending off. If not that, then I don't know. Maybe you just need to worry about the things that what do you call it? Maybe you just have to meet the requirements that Odin and Freya are telling you to do. Maybe, because I don't think any of these are needed for him. So I guess, rather reluctantly. I'm sorry, how did you get 650?
He's
Oh,
gotten, like, two or three levels with the ring.
He's gotten 2 levels with the ring.
Or the necklace or whatever it is.
It's a necklace,
I keep
yes.
forgetting.
Okay, well, in that case, let's just...
I'm like curious, like how like, I wish I told you how much each level raised, because like, oh, like level 1 heals 100, or level 1 heals 20,000. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know which. Probably not that much. It's probably just like a little bit, but
So he's high in intelligence and attack. Intelligence, agility, ability to detect traps, increase maximum health, item appraisal, leadership, strength, intelligence, agility, dex, intelligence, 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 strength. Or is this... I thought I had...
Magic Pal?
Yeah, we had magic and the other power, but I thought we also had a void somewhere. Did that go to a character?
Oh right, there was a void. Oh, there it is.
I am very
Skill at
confused.
evasion.
Because I thought we got like an item that changed that, but okay.
Oh, I thought you just learned the skill of Avoid. I'm not sure.
No, none of them have a void. Oh,
I
well.
think they all have it right there.
At 0.
I just thought it meant so that you're able to now teach that skill.
Oh, yeah, that's probably it.
Same with like attack power. I don't think attack power was there before.
Yeah, you're that much smarter than I.
No, I'm guessing on everything.
I don't know what I should be doing with him.
Can you set first aid on twice?
No.
I imagine not, but I see. The final dungeon of chapter 1.
Yep. And then we're gonna go to a village, save the game, do a thing, and I just need to remember what village we got Mr. Man in. I wrote it down. We'll be going to last as our last thing.
Well, they were rather annoying.
Okay, so this mightn't have been the best dungeon to choose.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
That was too easy. What's next?
Who did I give the ring? The necklace to?
I am not sure. Did you give it to anyone?
Apparently not, no. Do I give them to Jolanda? We'll give it to Angrim again. Because he's gonna need a lot.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Was that 9,240?
I wasn't paying attention to the number.
What's next?
I only just caught a glimpse of it. It's fine. Doo-doo-doo. Right, so yeah, this is where this happens. I wonder if these get refreshed each chapter, or if we're just going to get more dungeons. I'm assuming we just get more dungeons per chapter, rather than refreshing old ones. But it's cool that we can come back into them.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Have at you.
Well done, everyone!
His Pierce being a multi-hit is pretty good too.
Bellanuses?
Yeah.
So it'll like charge through.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Have at you.
What? What do you mean? Weird noise.
He's in the rear.
Oh, what happened to my bow?
She's wearing her sword.
Yeah.
Maybe the bow broke?
Right. Okay. Oh, for the fucking... I'm really hoping the bow didn't break.
You have paid the price for your evil.
Shit.
Hadn't you said before that items that break are like still in the...
Yeah,
that you like still have
to
them
my
and you can,
knowledge, broken items... Where is it?
maybe that's in a later game, or...
Um...
maybe only certain items stay if they get broken?
I would have assumed it was a weapon. More specifically, but I guess... Huh. Well, that creates new problems. Well, shit. It didn't have a break percentage on this description.
To my side,
The
So
bow?
ma- Yeah, so maybe it's...
I thought it did.
Did it?
I don't really recall, I suppose, but...
Why didn't... What? Okay.
There was like a graphic or like a sound effect that played when it went to the enemy turn. on one turn, and I was like, oh, maybe it was nothing because I was so focused on it being
No matter how many are
the Dragon
defeated,
Slayer.
more appear.
Hmm. Okay, well, we're learning. And I think that's everything from this dungeon, yes? Yes. Maybe we should have just gone back to the catacomb.
The lizard one. I guess they both have lizards, but
Yeah.
Yeah! Ha!
Okay. Well, damn. We broke up.
I mean, you could make one, but I know you want to not overutilize your material points. I guess actually, I don't even know if you. I assume you can make one.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Yes, there's a few bows there.
Those are crossbows.
Yeah, I think you broke a short bow.
Yeah, which is slightly concerning that it's different. But maybe crossbows are bows? Okay, so if I'm going to give him something... Probably be better armor, right? Which, the only thing better here is either the leather gear that I have, or this thing. Which costs 180 materialized points. But equipping him in anything is probably better than leaving him as is. So do we give him the Aegir garb? Simple leather armor. Yeah, it's 100 versus 50 versus 55. I'm not convinced we have the best choices. So this will eat our last thing. But we've not been here before.
I wonder if they have like different traits that things are different. Like if you went in there and he had like no more romantic or whatever.
Maybe.
So it like protects you quite a bit against poison.
Theoretically, I should probably keep it for the statistical advantage it provides later. But if I can give everybody something of theirs, they're gonna get it. So he gets suppressed flower, and Arngrim can keep the Dragon Slayer. Though we'll save it for an emergency thing because we can change equipment mid-fight. No, nothing to say about the draws this time. This means nothing to me.
I'm sorry if I read that like a bit.
No, the phrasing itself is already quite... Okay, hold on. Before we continue, we cannot save. We cannot transfer! Fuck! Can I transfer once we're right here, or are we gonna get told off? Ah! Okay, hold on.
Okay, so you can't use the last.
Boop. Boop. Right.
So it's. Oh, wait, are we back to 19?
Yeah, because
So
we-
I
we
wasn't sure if you
saved-
saved between.
no,
Oh,
we
you saved
didn't
at
save
21?
we didn't save during the dungeons. Well, that's fine. Because we did more menuing than I think we did fighting. So let's use this time to grab this, and then that leaves us with
One dungeon.
one dungeon, or two if I send him off.
Oh, right. You could send him off and then do a dungeon.
Yeah. Which would
That makes sense.
start, what level are they? He's level 6. He didn't get to level 7, did he?
I don't think so. Who's wearing the thingy right now?
Arngrim, 420.
Arngrim and Jolanda maybe made it to 7, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think 37,000 and 5,000. That's health, no hope. 5,800. Yeah, so they would have gotten it, but I don't think Belinus would have leveled up. Oh, we don't even have the leather. Whoops. Oh wait, but that means we have the bow. Let's be a little silly and save that. Technically metagaming.
So are the green items like consumables? Like ones that can break? No, I don't know what the green means. Like when you go to the weapons, sometimes some of them are green and some of them are.
50% chance of breaking.
I guess that's why I gave you 2.
You can use that for a while. I'm surprised we only broke 1.
Maybe it only breaks when you do the. I don't know.
But the Dragon Slayer also has a percentage chance. I'm so confused. Also, hold on, we can give him the Dragon Slayer? Okay, so do we make a habit out of revisiting all the towns that we go to in a chapter?
I assume that was a rhetorical.
No, not really.
Oh, I mean, I don't. I'm just. This one is here to. I don't know, to squire for you, sir.
So he's at 45. Okay, he can stay at 45 this time.
Maybe he did gain a level.
I think he did, yeah.
Because you got him to 50, and you only bought 2 traits. I almost feel like it might be worth giving everyone like counter, maybe not the back row counter, but giving everyone first aid, even level 1, just to see what it does.
Yeah, I think first aid might be a good skill, but I don't know how good said skill is.
I don't know how good level 1 is, but yeah, just giving it to everyone so when somebody gets attacked, there's 3 15% chances of it proccing.
Okay, we can't do backwardsy stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if the mage needs counter, but the front line all having counter seems like it could be good. Unless counter's like actually bad, I don't know.
Well, we're about to find out. Actually, I wonder if the backline can even learn counter.
Well, I imagine you can put them in not the back line, so...
Nope.
Oh, no. I see.
I gave her counter, right? Yeah? Okay.
And then I also imagine first aid is just... It's your only A skill right now, but...
Yeah. That can wait for a second, though. Just to... Okay, so just editing my notes. So we're sending Belinus with the hero value of 45 because I didn't do 50.
Well,
I could get it back up there, but yeah.
I was gonna say, you go through one more dungeon, it's possible he'll gain that level, but...
Yeah. Then we've been to Lassen to grab his item.
Yes.
We've been to Atolia to get Angram's item.
Yes, and it did not seem that the mage girl had one.
Yeah. And then...
But we have not been to the archer's
do
place. But he'll be with us.
Yeah,
into
for chapter 2. So... I mean, we have time for 2 dungeons, only one of which can... Yeah, only one of which can Belinus join us. So if I send Belinus now, I could put Lemon in, and then...
I was going to say, there's an argument to taking Belinus out of the party, but you still don't have to send him until after the first dungeon, just in case you get that leather armor again. Because you got it off of a lizard, I think. It was like a drop from battle.
Yeah. Just...
Gives him the Dragon Slayer.
$727 versus
And they also give different attacks. Like one of them gives that third where he does like the dash through, and I don't know. I think his first was like a was it a pop up or was it an overhead? I don't remember.
It was a little overhead, but the broadsword had the same hit there. They were both the last one.
Mhm.
Which means the stuff we can divine at the moment is pretty bad. Unless it's the Atlas sword, but... Okay, I almost feel like I should try level up Belinus to like the maximum before we have to send him off. But I don't know if we could get him another level. I suppose
Yeah,
we could do what we could and then experience orb to get the final bit.
I suppose that's fair.
Okay. I should have saved. Because rather than sitting here doing this. Mistakes were made. But that's okay.
Is one of your characters wearing the necklace? Yes.
Yeah, I think the catacombs had the most enemies, so we're gonna do that one. Okay, well, that's their attack. Damn it.
Oh, you see like a little prompt for when to do the counterattack? Like a little thing flashed over his head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you didn't end up giving anybody except Belinus first aid, right?
That is correct, yeah. Whoops. Oh. That can wait for a bit. Oh, we're gonna be here a bit because I don't have the Dragon Slayer.
Not even close.
Okay. What? Okay.
Weak.
Does the counterattack force them to go to a different target?
Not even close.
I feel like He shouldn't have been able to block that.
That last hit is like coming out like too late
They were rather annoying.
Hmm.
because it's not comboing, which is probably why they're blocking it sometimes. Maybe.
It seems that way.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
Sure. You know what? You can lead with the firestorm.
Lesser vampires have a funny block.
The tombstone.
They like put up a little stone,
Yeah.
but it doesn't do anything.
Okay. I wonder if that's because it's the amount of damage she'd taken, or whether that's the actual heal value.
I measure that's the heal value because leveling it up makes the heal stronger, right?
I know, but well,
Oh.
I'll check to see if Lenneth is at full health. She is not. Okay, that is a horrible heal.
It's like a little. It's just like a little bit, but that you can give it
True.
to multiple characters that it can just proc all the time when they get attacked. Is
To my
I will
side,
now
my noble
not heal
Einherjar.
any of my
This won't be
team,
easy.
just to see if he can.
No quarter.
Okay, cool. You can miss.
Not even close. No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
I love the war trophy. Just yes, we have a trophy of war, a vegetable seed.
video games taught me what spoils are. I think it was specifically Chrono Cross uses spoils, and that one's weird because you like build your weapons sort of. So all your spoils are like ivory and metal.
True wrath.
Mhm.
This is divine.
Ah, fuck this. We unequipped her.
Yeah, she's on the crystal mace or whatever.
That was a bad play.
She got a red thingy.
I suppose that's an upside. Um,
No quarter.
okay, I need to hit him first. What was that?
Not even close.
Something broke. $346. Okay, so it's a neat skill, but yeah, you definitely need the party to have it.
And that's not like it's guaranteed. Like, I mean, maybe it's possible for multiple things. You're just kind of shoring it up because it's like a 15% per person.
I feel like there's a chance that they could all happen.
I see. Didn't something possibly break?
True, yeah. Oh well.
Such impudence. You face certain death.
I should have let the explosion go first, but I am stupid.
Learning. Still only chapter 1. There's a lot of complexities that the game already puts at you, throws at you at the start.
Mhm. I didn't actually think that I had the Firestorm. I only saw that last second, so I figured I'd just throw it out because damage.
Right.
Screw it.
Be engraved upon your soul.
Been a little bit since we went, like.
Nibelang
Yeah, just over the top.
Is it over?
You have paid the price for your evil.
Broken item, possibly? And if you wish to give
I
people
think it was
first
a
aid?
sword.
Might have been on Belinus?
Oh. I like that sword.
Oh, you can't divine items in the dungeon.
Ah, that actually sucks because that was his third hit. Miss.
You can divine a third hit weapon. It might not be as good, but
The third hit weapon we can divine is not good. Okay, well we're sending an ill-prepared warrior off to fucking fight Ragnarok.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
Ah. Okay.
Well, they were rather annoying.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Have at you.
I just missed timing on that. I'm getting tired. Goofing about. Okay. Let's
it's also another mechanic that we've like added on to you.
yeah. This game does have a lot. But I'm bothered about that sword breaking so soon, comparatively speaking.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Have at you.
This is divine punishment. Good.
Feel my wrath. Finishing
We'll just do
strike.
2 rather than the 3 we could do.
Extreme void. Be damned. Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
When you go to a character's like I'll ask before we probably send him off.
Hmm.
This won't be easy.
You can ask now.
I think it'd be something that you have to check in the menus.
Okay.
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hit.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
Also, regarding her staff, I wonder if it only breaks when you do like magic from this menu, but not for the basic attacks. Because if it's just the basic attacks, yeah, that thing did not break for a very long time. Or if it only breaks on the like final special Ifrit Caress or whatever it was called.
Yeah. I am not entirely sure.
We're just very lucky on those coin flips.
You missed.
No, the multi-hit. My boy.
If you have an attack with multiple attacks and you counter, can you spend all your attacks on the counter?
You might be able to, actually. Ah, God, I'm sending him so much worse equipped just by not having a good weapon on him. That actually bothers me a lot, but okay.
I mean, did you save after 19? You could save and go into the dungeon again.
I could. But at that point, is it really worth it?
I cannot say, sir. I'm still not 100% sure on, like... I feel like I only have a grasp of, like, 2% of this game. I'm just...
To my side, my noble
I'm just giving you bad
Einherjar.
ideas. That's all that's all I'm here for.
I think you have given good advice. Sure, why not this one?
Finishing strike. Final blast. Ha! Dead already?
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti.
These are quite
Those 3 hits
extra.
did, like... Those
Sorry?
3 hits did, like, crazy varying damage. It was like 11, 97, 32, or something
Yeah.
like... One of those crit? Ooh, item.
Yeah. Hopefully it's something
Last time
good.
we got like leather armor from one of these guys.
If it's guaranteed, who dropped the sword?
I don't know, sir. Was it a drop or was it something he just came with?
I think it was a drop.
This is divine punishment.
I don't
Just
know.
hit him like a loot pinata. See if he drops something else.
Yeah, why not?
My wrath. Finishing strike.
That mistake doesn't feel good, but okay. Hopefully, it doesn't hurt too much.
Was it a mistake if his item broke? It's just a chance that it breaks when it switches to the
Well,
enemy
yeah,
turn,
but
right?
that was like
Blasphemous.
there were several things I could have
And that was
done.
his level.
Yeah,
Chainmail that
chainmail.
time.
Okay. Okay, so it's better than leather by 10. Hmm.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
Not this time. I don't. There's probably a benefit to doing that. I probably should be doing it. But here we are.
No match for us.
To my side,
There's a
my
lot more than
noble
I remember.
Einherjar.
This won't
Actually,
be
no, this is.
easy.
Okay.
I grow tired of you.
You have the most.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
Followed by Lenneth.
I love a good.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti.
And then both the last two have 2 hits, so whatever.
Finishing strike.
Oh, the other one's using.
Flame boy.
Oh, it wouldn't have gotten far enough
The
anyway.
judgment of the gods.
Well done, everyone.
Okay. And with that,
Now we get to do some menuing before sending him off.
yeah, at this point I'm not even sure it's worth messing with the armor. 22 of. Okay. So. $50 because I think it's a nice number. But I don't know if I'm gonna see him again, so we're just gonna say this is enough. He already has a high intelligence, so I'm just gonna give him a bunch of intelligence. Or just make him specialize in that. And then we'll call that good, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing.
So I wanted to see, there was an area where it like described their.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, you need to figure out what you want to do here, but
No, do continue.
there was an area that like talked about their like counter, because that's what when you were looking at a character, we thought they had a counter, but they didn't because you had to buy it. I wasn't sure if that was in, maybe it was an ability.
Is that the information? Counter attack, burst, slash?
I guess maybe it's if you gave him a different weapon. Like obviously you're not gonna send him off, but can you equip him with the dragon weapon real quick? And then go to the ability? Are you able to pick a different one? Because he has others to pull from?
Yes.
And it tells you the hits and the properties. Rising Slash is like 2 up hits. Piercing Crusade is a forward and then an up hit.
Mhm.
But it takes a bit more energy than First Slash.
I don't understand how the energy works because that's not the.
It might be.
Because the. I'm trying to remember
What it's called when it's like how much they expend on their turn.
I think it's CT.
I see.
It might be to fill the button. No, it doesn't make sense. I don't know.
Because it would make sense, like they would have like a bit less actions on their turn if they did the counter, but
God damn it. Oh, that bothers me. Oh well.
you could give them the chainmail if you wanted, but
I genuinely don't know what to do. So instead I'm going to be a goof and not give him the chainmail. And we will learn the learn the consequences of our actions down the line, should there be any. So
he doesn't have the sword on, right? The dragon sword, you took it off with
I
him?
did remove it, but just double check.
Okay.
Atlas Sword, Saleh, Cuirass, Gauntlet, Greaves, and Pressed Flower. Oh, Cuirass.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like better off to like spend all their points before you send them, or
I do not know.
yes, it does have a 5% break chance.
Yeah.
You can't wear tiaras.
Apparently so.
Nor can he wear chainmail.
Yeah. Well, he can wear chainmail.
No, he can, but the archer, I don't think could wear the chainmail.
Oh, that would make sense. I don't know.
Oh, no, he could. It was the gloves he was missing, but you gave him the Valkyries.
Yeah.
Would you also want to give him? Although again, we're not doing a dungeon with him. Most likely, I think you're. Oh no, you might be doing a dungeon with him. I was gonna say, but you want to give him the necklace because he's probably gonna level up a few times.
True. Yeah. Well, Now I'm not even sure if it's worth.
But he has so low health. Was he better off in the back row? But then you can't. But you don't want the mage in the front row either.
Well, actually, well, yeah. Remember he's like level 1.
He's level. Yeah. Sorry, I thought he
Oh,
was
he's
level
level 2. And we can give him survival. Yeah, DME is your health points, so we can upgrade his health points. Actually, you know what? If we want to send him next,
I mean, it might depend. If they ask for somebody who can swim,
true, yeah. This might just have to be the way this goes. I don't like it. I feel like Valkyrie as an archer would be better than a mage in the back than 2 melee fighters. But instead, this is what we have, which is gonna have to do.
you could put him for the time being, and you can give him the better armor just so he doesn't die. He just has so little health. Or are you gonna go to the town next? Or are you gonna do a dungeon run next?
I don't know.
I see.
We only have 1 town left to go to, which means we have one thing spare, but we could just use that for a rest.
I always just think, assuming he's not a character who's like, once you give him something, he's like, no, it's mine. You can't have it back. It's like you just give him like a bit more safety.
Tome of Alchemy, Noble Elixir, Fairy Earring.
The fairy earring was that was an item you were able to create. It was really expensive though.
Yeah.
Where it like gave him less CT to a minimum of 1 or something like that.
Enemy search. Elixir, Fire Lance, Icicle Edge. Fire Lance becomes Fire Storm. Why are they interchangeable?
They just switch back and forth. I see.
Yeah, Banish, Ice.
Probably because Fire Lance, I think, is like a high single target move, and then Fire Storm seems to be an AOE.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
And then you can eat items to turn them into MP. Although is your MP the same as your? Yeah, it's materialized points. Okay.
Yes.
So you can eat items to make more items.
I think that's the intention. Right. Do we go to the town, or do we pick up, or do we go to a dungeon?
Mr. No Hope asked himself.
I
I don't know, sir.
Don't worry. Who gave No Hope the ability to make decisions? I lost my coin. Damn it. I can't even leave this to the coin. I do have dice, though. Okay. We're gonna roll 1d20. Highs will be village, lows will be dungeon. That didn't even roll, it just landed. Okay, we're gonna roll it on a different surface. There we go. And wow, only 1 point higher, and still technically not a roll, but whatever, we're doing a dungeon. Okay.
You could always, like, when you get to chapter 2, make a second save just to ensure that the town is still there.
Yeah, I did not mean to do this. The town will still be there. We're not gonna find anything.
If you did, though, it's a good thing you
It'd be annoying. Okay.
It's like something appears after you sent the warrior off.
Yeah. Right, let's take him... Do we take him to the Forest of Woe?
I mean, the other one is
Way more
probably better
enemies.
XP, and it seems like it gives you
But he
better
could also
good armor.
die.
But it's... Yeah, I don't know what happens when they die. I mean, you saved, right?
I think I did. I'll save again. Okay. Apparently the catacombs are our new farming area. It's our new farming area. Does that work? Yeah, okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Good luck, everybody. Pew!
Oh, sword just broke. You might want to reload that save.
Was it the sword or was it the staff?
Oh, I'm not sure. I guess you can see after the fight. I thought it was the sword. It might not break until you're out of the fight.
Let's just... Oh, it was the sword. No, we're not losing that. I'll lose any item. I'm not losing characters' signature things. That was a 5% chance.
The natural one.
Yeah, apparently. Right. We lost the sword. This is actually a problem, but that's okay.
I guess if you think that the archer's not going to do a whole lot of damage anyway, you could just give him a crossbow, assuming he can equip those.
I'm assuming you can.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a prince true wrath.
Ah. What?
I mean, that was him again. I'm pretty sure.
It was him again. What the hell?
Is it? I don't know how the game does it. Was it just bad luck that it broke again, or is it like if you do that fight first with that weapon, it will break, or is that weapon just like now like
I'm
it's
very.
does the weapon itself hold on to its like rolls, and its next roll is guaranteed to be that 5%?
I have no idea, but
I
we're
don't know.
not messing with that.
Do you need to attack the back row guy anyway? He can't do anything, right?
No, that's true. I did just want to kill him though.
I see.
Sooner the better and whatnot. And that should go to the mage, which means next turn we can do that again. Really? How annoying. I honestly think that the that Lenneth is the better archer. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh.
I mean, you could give Lenneth a bow and then also give the archer like you can materialize like a crossbow or something. Assuming the archer can equip crossbows, I still don't know.
Right, it is getting too late, and I'm not losing another weapon so soon, especially one that I can't replace. I mean, I can materialize, I guess, but I want to know what happens with the broken item, because I was under the impression that broken items could be kept.
Wow, everyone's so tough.
Okay. Oh, dude. Why do you have to go and break the fucking bow? Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be cheesy. Very cheesy. Not honest. No hope. And we're going to... Oh, I don't want to waste a turn. Damn it. We're going to do an easier dungeon. He's level 2 anyway. And hopefully that means quicker fights, less chance of just breaking stuff.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
That's not much better.
This won't be easy. I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Ha, no problem.
It's cool that the magic can't be blocked. At least by
Everyone,
a physical block. Okay, this dungeon is significantly... I forgot just how short it was, but hey.
To my side, my
I figured it
noble
would be a higher
Einherjar.
level than the
This
mountains.
won't be easy.
I should be using the...
The menued one?
No, I should have, like, used the princess's finish to just delete everything.
Does she have that staff equipped? I don't think she does. I think she has the crystal mace on right now.
this is goodbye.
Yeah, she does have the crystal mace.
Impudent fool.
Weak.
He just walked away with his guard up.
Like, it feels like there's like should be a follow-up to it, but I don't.
To what, the counter or?
Yeah, like it hangs there for a moment. That it almost feels like something.
You,
else is
you probably
supposed to
can
happen.
use multi-hit weapons like that.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Ah, fuck.
No quarter.
Okay, oh, no. Fucking, no, dude. Brain. Use it. Ow. Why isn't it?
The one in the rear?
Yeah, I mean, the last two attempts to, like, lock their, to, like, lock them into something hasn't worked because, I don't know, like, I was unlucky.
I see.
I'm confuzzled. Because...
Yeah, I don't really know how the guard break works.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Alright, yeah.
To my side, my noble
At least the music's cool
Einherjar.
still.
Good luck, everybody.
Does the person with the bow not have a,
I think under certain circumstances, the mage also doesn't.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
That phrase is really funny because that just means like get out of my way, death awaits you. I also, whenever I do that, I keep hearing like the PS2 start up. You know, I didn't expect him to be able to actually block it.
yeah, I've never actually seen them do that.
There we go. And then this turn, they can't block.
Wow, everyone's so tough.
So, the break chance seems to be at the end of our turn.
Yeah, it's like when it switches to the opponent's turn.
Yeah.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I like how he stood up, started the block animation, was told by the game he couldn't, then proceeded to play the like hit animation before being hit. I... The arrows feel so weak from him. When Lenneth was using the exact same bow, she was like doing these crazy spread shots. Apparently Lenneth is just a really strong archer. But I think that's the whole dungeon, right? I honestly expected that we get at least one level from him. Yeah, that's the whole dungeon. Okay. I could have played this better. I could have done a lot of things better. I also could have rolled the dice better. But hey.
You can roll dice better.
Yeah, you can get lucky.
I see.
It's not something we're exactly in control of. Okay. And now we'll actually read this. The goddess Freya has summoned you. This chapter is concluded. Begin Sacred Phase. And because we don't have the ring, we get -2 points. To our seal, not to our evaluation.
It has been a long time, Lenneth.
Has it?
Our current situation is as follows.
Okay. Blue is... Wait. What? Okay, well, I mean, it is Asgard, so it's gonna be total, like, chaos. Huzzah! +1. Okay.
Our current situation is, if things do not improve, I am afraid we are doomed.
We are doomed.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
Yes.
You wish to know his status?
Yes. God level, rank 18, first platoon, evaluation level plus 28, hero level 78. Holy shit! He became a god!
He talked to Loki.
Wait, what? Oh, that's scary. Eliminate the barbarian. Okay, awarded the rank of 18th level god. That sounds pretty low, but also he's a god. Transfer supplies to friendly army. Casserole Wasteland Patrol? Okay. Closing of main roads. Conversion with Loki. Sorry, conversion. Conversation with Loki, which is a scary thought. Eliminate the barbarians. Victories. Destruction of enemy unit plus 16 and activities recognized plus 5. Does he have the gear to continue? Or is he just using his hero level? I'm so confused. Hi, Thor. Belinus, your exploits of late astonish me. Thank you, Mel. I shall try to live up to your hopes. Good. I expect much of you indeed. Okay. Oh, wait. These are things we can actually see.
I see.
Belinus sits in the field alone and contemplates the last campaign. Loki goes over to him to speak. Ah, Belinus. Oh, it's you, Loki? Wait, I don't understand how that... Oh, it's you, Loki? Question mark? Maybe? Probably? What is it that bothers you? Are you still thinking about the surprise attack? Reluctant yes. It seems like such a cowardly act. Is that truly how gods conduct war? You should not let it trouble you. It's either kill or be killed. Those are the grim facts of war. I'm trying to understand that, but somehow... What a romantic you are. The world is divided into those who win and those who lose. I choose not to lose.
So is that kind of what like romantic might mean? Is like somebody who
Maybe, yeah.
not like romantic, but like has like a romanticized worldview?
Wiping out the barbarians. Tortos Mountain Range. First platoon. Oh, the Aesir led by Odin and the Vanir led by Surt. How many ages has it been since the two powers began fighting? One time the Aesir destroyed the fortress, another time the Vanir... Okay, I can't keep up with this, with like words like Aesir and Vanir. But I can read it, I can't say it. Okay, awesome.
First, show me your abilities. Destroy all the enemies which lie in the Tortos Mountains to the west of Valhalla.
And so, Einhjar, and just, why is it by name? The rest... Okay. So,
I do not think you will lose. I expect to hear good news.
is this related? Is that foreshadowing for the next thing we have to do? I don't know. Victory in war. Successfully wiped out barbarians. Okay, how do we move on? Ah, I see.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar? Lenneth, about your performance. Send us warriors, brave and true. These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
Okay.
I wonder if
Lord
it
Odin
stacks
is
with the
pleased
previous
with you.
ones.
I'm assuming it does.
He bids me give you these artifacts.
Holy shit. That's a lot. Weight reaction. Normalize. Combo counter. Go
Oh, I wonder
Shirai
if
Blade.
combo counter is more what I was thinking of.
Another element
Lenneth,
scepter.
I have a request to make of you.
Okay, pen and paper.
We need more warriors.
We'll make this one 60 since we did the last one at 50. Okay, so going into Chapter 2. We need a hero value. English is my primary language. 50. And the demand is for a warrior with the skills in tactics, leadership, and identify. Okay.
Send us a warrior with good battle skills. We need a warrior skilled in battle tactics. Send us someone with a good knowledge of artifacts.
Does that identify?
Very well.
Wait, do I need identify to be able to tell what the artifacts actually do?
I expect mighty
Because some of them I don't know. Some of them do just say what they do. Chapter 2. Huzzah!
Well done.
It took a little longer than expected, but I was being
There was a bit of nonsense.
just a bit.
Yes, it did. The material points did add on top of your previous ones.
Thank you for your eagle-eyed watch. Okay. And yeah, our valuation went back up. Which means we can keep being... but... Seal value of 98. So... I think we start at... I think you start at 80. And then you get 12 for sending somebody out. Then you're supposed to get +2 for wearing the ring. But instead I got -2. So that still leaves 8 points unaccounted for.
Does it go up with levels?
I doubt it. But we can test that. On the next level up, remind me to look at the seal value. But for now... Do we have more options available to us? Yes. A soldier's razor-sharp edge is imbued with the power of lightning. It absorbs lightning-based magic attacks and transfers DME to its wielder. Huh. So we have a vampire sword that deals lightning damage.
Well, it heals if you get hit with lightning at least.
Oh, did I misread that?
I think it takes lightning attacks, maybe. Lightning
Oh,
based
it's
magic
lightning
attack.
based magic. Okay, I see.
Yeah,
My
I think it just kind of gives you
It's
absorption of lightning.
Oh, what's the name of the ability in Pokemon?
Oh, like oh, I can't think of either of them. There's a fire one and a water one I can think of.
Yeah, Lightning Rod? For the electric one?
I think lightning rod just means it's like a double. I think that's a double battle ability.
I thought it was... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. How do you quit the game?
Water absorb.
Well, that's the water one, yeah. But for now, we're just gonna unceremoniously make that disappear. It's always strange doing that.
Thank you so very much for having this one on today, sir.
No problem.
Hopefully my bad voice acting helped a little bit at the beginning.
It was awesome. I don't know what you mean by bad. But yeah, Oh no, feel free to plug if you want.
I don't think this one really has a whole lot to say. I'm just someone who sits in the chat sometimes and was here in voice instead for. I don't know. This probably won't be a regular occurrence, but
Probably not, but it was nice to hang out and do this.
glad to help as our nightly streamer needs.
Don't stop with that. But yes, thank you for thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And since she won't do it, I will do it for her. For those who are interested, Epiku streams on Twitch occasionally. Go check out her channel. If you scroll down on my Twitch page, you will see it somewhere down there. Thumbs up.
Thank you. Yeah, I would like to start doing RPGs. Thus far, I have mostly done fighting games, very casually, just playing story modes. But
I mean, if it works,
I,
right?
I
Well, I
don't know
suppose
if it
no.
does.
I was gonna say if you want to be doing RPGs, then I suppose fighting games don't work.
I like them too. I have so many games I want to get through.
Have you considered? Oh, what was it? This is probably an awful idea, but I think that RPG. I think it's an RPG that you were telling me about, where you completed the campaign as like the female character, but there was like an entire.
Oh, yeah. The gameplay is largely pretty similar between the two. That is Gladius.
Mm.
That game is a glorious time sink. I mean, I guess overall to beat the game, it takes like probably still like 50, 60 hours, which is compared to a lot of other RPGs, not that crazy, but it just feels like you do not a lot.
That's fair. Okay, well, I will somehow professionally with a question mark end the stream. So again,
Thank you all again for having this fun.
thank you for hanging out. Yeah, no, that's I don't really have anything to add. Tune in on Saturday when hopefully my day is less crazy and we can stream chapter 2 because this game is cool. If not, a little confusing. But yeah, bye bye. I said professionally and then I lost everything. Here's that thing and here's this thing. Okay. Bye bye. Okay, sorry, that just kept kind of playing music. Normally I end it after one song, but I missed the threshold there. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm looking forward to continuing this, but I don't know what to do after this. So, as per usual, if you guys have anything you want to see of me, please do ask. But yeah, I don't really have any additional notes to add this time. Sorry today's stream was this late. It is like midnight for me. I have a course in the morning that I have to go to. So, I'm gonna go to bed. Bye bye.